Good evening, everybody! Welcome in to some AEL University Rainbow Six Siege! It's Mattse and Oni coming at you once again with some more incredible Rainbow Six Siege action. And Oni, I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so happy to have you back!
Of course, it's been a while, Mr. Mattse. You know, we've had a lot of stuff going on over the past couple of weeks, but we're finally settled back in and ready to get our Rainbow Six Siege on tonight, Mr. Mattse.
Oh yeah, that's right. And let's take a look at some amazing stuff like our sponsors. Before we get the Rainbow Six Siege, it's time to talk about our sponsors. So first and foremost, a big shout out to AGON by AOC, the #1 gaming monitor brand in the world. AGON by AOC provide best-in-class monitor solutions for gaming and all other needs.
And of course, we've got HyperX and Officeworks. Power your game with the latest HyperX gear at Officeworks. When you need speed, control, and zero distractions, Officeworks has got the tech. Discover gaming gear made to handle serious play.
That's it. Serious play indeed. That's what's going to be happening tonight, Oni. And what else is happening tonight? It's Indomie, the noodle partner. Made with high-quality flour and selected ingredients and spices, a plate of Indomie mee goreng will certainly brighten up your day. Try any one of the flavors available today from your local grocer or at indomie.com.au.
Yeah, of course we do. Of course, we love our sponsors, but of course, a huge shout out to Ubisoft ANZ as well for making this entire series possible. It definitely could not have gone this way. I mean, it was amazing, and we really could not have done it without Ubisoft ANZ. So, big shout out to them. Much love.
Yeah, that's it. Much love. And let's take a look at our brackets here today and see how things have gone for the Open Series here. As you can see, we have our third place decider and our grand final, resulting from our semi-finals. Obviously, RMIT coming out on top there, and UON one in the same. So, those are our grand finalists, but our third place decider, first and foremost, is CSU taking on a UniSA there. So, very keen to see how things go.
Yep, and just taking a look at our matchups here in the side of UniSA, we've got Destroyer, Hawk, Swanshark, Cuddlezilla, and Mr. Samta. And of course, on the side of CSU, Frothin, Beetle Gaming, Jackson, Demarcus, and Excess to round off that CSU roster.
That's it. We've seen it before. We're going to see them again. Very excited to see how these players fare here, as we are jumping into a clubhouse as our first map. So, hello. We're so back, Ernie. I'm keen to see how this one shapes up. You know, I'm keen to see which operators are going to be on deck.
Yeah, it should be pretty interesting to see. We've been really spoiled for choice lately with Rainbow Six Siege, of course. We had a beautiful Elite Series finals at PAX Australia, which was absolutely amazing. I know, Mattse, you had an absolute blast with that one. And yeah, we just got more Siege action coming on here, and we got to be taking it to Clubhouse.
You know it. Taking it to the Clubhouse. Everybody's going to be there, Oni. And it's a pleasure to be on board for this journey here today. Jumping in at 2 Rainbow Six Siege X. It's going to be the best stuff. And more to come, Oni. But speaking of what's to come, you know, I've been pondering on how we can stop the momentum of a lot of these teams. But I reckon it's finally time, Oni. I think there's been more than enough time to take into consideration drone racing.
You do raise a good point. You know, we've been talking about this time and time again. It's still no drone racing. Where is it?
Yep, where is it? You know?
I'm waiting.
It's almost Halloween. Come on. Drone racing update.
That's what I'm saying. I'm still waiting, you know? It's such a good idea as well. And it's pretty simple. They could do it, but, you know, they're not just realizing the vision.
Yeah, it's a missed opportunity so far. Hopefully we see it one day. That'll be a lot of fun. But you know what else is a lot of fun? Taking a look at you and I once again. Hello! Welcome back. And as you can see, our first matchup for the day is going to be UniSA there taking on a CSU. It's going to be our third place matchup, a best of 3, starting off on the Clubhouse, and more enticing maps on their way through thereafter. But Will it end in 2? Will it end in 3? Is going to be up to these teams here today.
Yep, I mean, there's a lot to play for here. Third place aside, of course. It's also an equally interesting game as well as first and second place, of course, as the grand final. And yeah, I mean, in the bracket before, we saw both games in the semi-final go to a 2-1. So all 3 maps went the whole distance. So honestly, for this one as well, I mean, you could definitely argue that both of these teams are of equal standing here. But, we've seen a lot of CSU come out, especially in the Elite Series. Unfortunately, they were relegated down to the Open Series, but they still put up a pretty decent fight, all things considered. So UniSA, I mean, we haven't exactly seen what they're made of. This is the first time we're going to be seeing them here on stream, so really not sure what to expect here. So if CSU could perform like we've seen them in the Elite Series, and they had a pretty convincing win, if I remember correctly. It has been a while, but I do recall there being one, and it was quite good. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So if they do continue that streak, UniSA could be in for a bit of a nasty surprise here.
Yeah, I definitely can agree with you there, Oni. I think that, as part of their run through the Elite Series, they did have, I'd say, some decent moments. Obviously, it wasn't enough to get them over the line, but there was some moments, some glimmers of hope, like potential. So we've seen their capabilities, and I'm really excited to see UniSA manage to showcase what they're made of as well, because obviously we got a little proclivity towards the CSU side because we've seen what they're capable of, but I'm hopeful that UniSA can bring forth a pleasant surprise, let's say, into the first map of Clubhouse here. But first and foremost, it's going to be the band phase coming at you right now, everybody. Let's see how things go.
Band phase is coming in. Always interesting to see kind of the ethos of these teams in deciding who to ban. Do they keep it bog standard? Do they go with the usual bands in here? And yep, Ace Mira. Not surprising at all, Ace. Quite possibly one of the strongest operators in the game, if not the strongest on the attacker side, especially with the arranging and get with those Selma charges on the walls. No surprises, he's gone. Mira, also equally powerful at creating those one-way sight lines that could be pretty deadly here. But Thermite and Azami brought in as well. Azami ban coming out, not too surprising, especially when that bomb site is up towards CCTV and in the cash room. Azami can really well and truly hold down Garage Solace, so that's a pretty big zone negated. So, no surprises here.
That's it. And definitely, hello.
We're back.
We are back. Been teleported back onto your screens here. And it's proudly brought to you by Drone Racing. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man can dream. I'm trying to manifest it, Oni. I'm trying to manifest it into existence.
Surely it'll happen.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. We're going to see some drones.
We're back.
Yeah. In the prep phase.
You come here often?
10 seconds to go.
Only on Fridays? Okay, Okay. There's always time for siege, but you could never have too much of a good thing. Always in moderation.
Objective is to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, you gotta keep it controlled. Don't come all the time, otherwise you don't miss it. You don't get a chance to.
Awesome, but Swanshot taking a very aggressive angle down towards the lobby, trying to get a spawn pick out on in and excess. Already gone. Buck dead to right. You really got to be careful of those spawn picks. It can be deadly. Henry. First luck of the draw here. CSU already down a member here, but they still do have the offensive utility and the capabilities to really metaphorically and physically tear down the house here. Their Ram's still alive in the hands of Beetle Gaming here. If they do manage to get up into the hallway, they'll be tearing it all on up here, but still a bit of a stalemate going on here for CSU, just taking this nice and easily. Be droning out, clearing the way to charge forward and seize victory here.
That's it. They'll be charging on in, barging their way through, and see what they can do. Still a bit of time to ponder on here. Find an angle, though. Oh, that's the sound. Oh, the util. They're not hesitating. Often actually could capitalize on this. They might be able to carve a path here, but they're just being so patient.
Yeah, I mean, with Siege, really sometimes patience is well truly a virtue. And oh, good tag through the wall. Beautiful knockdown of Cuddlezilla. That's really power. And Intel just coming right on. Cuddlezilla not pushed off yet, but down, but shouldn't be too long until he gets taken out. Frothin doing his due diligence, taking out as Swanshaw, as Jackson. Soon to fall as well. CSU really suffering here.
Suffering greater consequences, and let's see if they are going to be able to tap into more where that came from. 1 minute. Oh, Mister going to take a bit of damage there, and gonna hold it back a second longer here. Going to be a step, taking strides here to do more, but they will just be carving their way through, looking to do much more. But Oni, pressure only begins to build more now because it's 30 seconds to go, and let's flow in.
Yeah, 24 seconds left. The boogie drone getting the verticality here, but with 20 seconds left. Ankle sightlines established here. 15 seconds left. Time is on the essence here. Mr. Samta just right around the angle, just going to take off Beetle's head right on off. So CSU really struggling here. I don't see a way they can get into this. Going to drop right on down, but good destroying its head blown right on off. The Hawk, Rothan taken out here. Very nice defense coming off from UniSA to get themselves round number 1.
Nicely done by UniSA there. They will take away the first, and we're going to burst into the second right here, right now. Let's see what the operators are looking like. Okay. Pretty good so far, bringing out the Valkyrie, ready to save the day. Monty on the line. You'll love to see it, and let's see what else they can do there. I love the Malusi there. I think that their get up, their costume, if you will, is looking pretty solid, Oni. Especially considering how close we are to Halloween right now. It's only fitting.
True, we are actually pretty close. It's
7 days.
Just next week.
Yeah, 7 days.
Someone's feeling a little spooky today. And Lucius, especially with the aptly named the Banshee sensors. Banshees are pretty scary. I can't lie. So Mr. Samta looking to do the same and give CSU another scare here, and C's back. Another round here. Up in the cash room and CCTV. So Azami gone though. They're not going to have the luxury of these keeper barriers to create these really little nasty angles. So we're on once again.
Jammer ready to activate.
Oh, we are, Oni, but even if Banshees are scary, I think it's lucky we have you on board. You're an expert ghost hunter, so we're safe with Oni on board, everybody. But we are going to be jumping into the next round ahead of us right now, and let's see how things go for either side here as the preparations have been laid. Maybe adding a few more additions there as attacking side CSU. We're going to push through the kennels, go through the parking area, and just see if they can spark up bit of open combat, so to speak, in the early stages. But UniSA are just been pretty slow. They're not looking to prod anything. They're just holding their positions and just looking to stick back. They do have an inkling of where they're coming from, though, so they are retreating here to play a safer angle.
Yeah, the Maverick brought on in no surprises. Really, does it know that Bandit, at least Mute, definitely be doing up to a little bit of trickery there, so Maverick we brought in, utilized to get rid of those car batteries. Jackson repelled the headshot angle here. Still nothing really too major going on here. Beetle Gaming on the Montier, well and truly forced to be reckoned with, making his way up the garage stairs. Still going to be held back. Oh, Swatcher taking a lot of damage from Capiteo Frothin to get the first kill. Burned alive, burned at the stake here. Beetle Gaming, slow march up towards the window. UniSA looking a little bit worse for wear here.
Getting more mortal by the second, but they will find at least a one to pick back here. To see if they can capture anything else as we slowly but surely tread our way over towards the minute mark here. one else able to find the angle they're seeking as yet, but they're certainly going to be around the corner. You can tell there's caution within these plays right now. You know, they're looking to see if they can find them, but the openings just aren't afforded to them just yet.
Pathway in, but oh, Hawk with a good kill, starting towards Frothen. Very nice play. That leaves Monty in a really, really vulnerable state. I mean, once the shield goes down, you're in a bit of a sticky situation. Of course, you do need to vault in, so not having that luxury of that teammate to support this round, it's a little extra hairy. CSU here, and of course, without numbers to deal with this one as well, Mr. Samson is trained in on the angle. Breach opened up. Cuddlezilla takes a little bit of damage, but still an unknown factor with a Nitro Cell up top as well. This could be absolutely dangerous. This could end the campaign right here, right now, but did the Nitro go off?
I thought it did as well.
Oh, there we go.
A little delayed, wasn't it? Well, that's okay. They got there in the end. And that's going to be a second round now for UniSA there. So, honestly, not bad. Like, they were looking a little shaky in the beginning of that round, weren't they? But they did manage to pull it back together in the end, so not too shabby. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with Siege compared to other more traditional FPS games is that there's a very, very prominent layer of verticality. Of course, up, down, left, right, every which direction you can think of here. And especially from down below as well. Can be really, really critical if you haven't really fully cleared out the space. And that's exactly what we saw. Cuddlezilla just chilling right down on the stairs. Down towards lobby, excuse me. With the Nitro Cell. I mean, you could really see it coming from a mile away. Monty just slowly making his way in. Well and truly into certain death. Nitro Cell goes off in the final dying seconds. There's absolutely no way that you can use it down in time. So a bit of a rough look here from CSU, but still plenty of time to try and claw this one.
Plenty of time to claw it back. Plenty of time to stack yourselves up here. And they're already looking to breach through those walls there. Just make some little visual impacts there. See if they can utilize those accordingly as the action phase now comes online. We are going to see the last moment barricades go up too. So not going to be able to break in so quickly, so easily. They're going to have to work for it a bit here, but they are setting up additional barricades as well, just to really fortify the bomb sites here and make sure that CSU aren't going to be able to breach so quickly. They're going to have to go at say a slow to medium pace there.
Yep. At a medium pace they'll go. It's 5 right now, and Solus brought in as well. Reload. Solus in the latest patch receiving a really solid buff as well, and I recall seeing a stat coming out in the NA Pro League. I believe Solus was picked 70% of defender rounds, something absolutely insane like that. 20. I'll have to double check, but it's something absolutely insane, and Solus had an incredibly high win rate delta as well. So it's really no surprise that Solus coming in here, but Hawk already dead to rights as well, so Cuddlezilla really needs to pick up a lot of work here, do some heavy lifting to really clear out these flanks, you know, flank of the flanks, if you will.
I see what you did there, and we'll see what else they are going to be doing right here, and it is going to be advantage CSU for the time being. So looking to see if they can further that lead, speed past, find the opening they're seeking here. They're so close yet so far, making noise, but they will not deploy to that angle there. Just looking to formulate a bit of a distraction, let's say, before they look to make their own injection in towards the sites here. Drone, ooh, good to find a bit of info though. So that's actually going to be huge for CSU. They can take advantage of this here, but they need to really lock in to take this fight for a win.
Yeah, it's now CSU with the advantage, but Demarcus down so low. Oh, Destroyer really needed to find that frag there. Cuddlezilla taken out as well. So it leaves Swanshine in a really, really precarious spot here. SMG-11, a very, very brutal weapon here, but not going to be able to land that kill straight on in. Surrounded from multiple angles. Demarcus comes swinging right on in. That's the first round for CSU.
Very nicely done there. I was really impressed with how they managed to lock it down early in the piece. You know, they managed to take advantage of, the player advantage for themselves and really just whittle down the opposing forces slowly but methodically. And it all came into a neatly wrapped present, if you will, in the end there. That being the round win. But coming into the next ban phase, though, we are going to see a couple more operators. See you later. It's going to be Ram and a Kaid. So definitely pretty common to see the Kaid come out. You don't see Ram go away all the time, though, there, Oni.
Interesting ban coming on in. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Ram ban before. I don't recall, because the thing with Ram is that she's very niche at what she does, because you can't bring it into every single bomb site.
Yeah.
But in those instances where it is very, very strong. And, you know, considering the fact that UniSA have now gone down to Church and Armory, kind of does make sense as to why they would ban Ram here. But yeah, going to be interesting to see how the ban pans out in the next couple of rounds, because there's still a couple of pretty strong defenders and attackers, a Mark as well, potentially even a Nook. Could be utilized as well if they do want to get a little bit more aggressive in encountering those roamers. But pretty interesting going on here. 2-1. Still advantage in the hands of UniSA, but CSU could definitely turn this one around. Considering that Kite has been banned, that's extra utility that's been taken out of the hands of UniSA.
Yeah, that's only going to strengthen their resolve here, only, isn't it? And you know, maybe the Ram ban was maybe perhaps a bit targeted. You know, maybe there's a player that they don't want to deal with in that aspect. You know, they just have so much presence on that operator that they just get rid of it. And understandable. You know, if it's a big problem for them, there's a solution. But speaking of solutions, they're going to have to find a few more solutions heading into the rest of this first half here. CSU have managed to find vulnerabilities in the defenses, but they're going to have to do that all over again into round 4 here. They are looking to see if they can lock things down. I do like how Sledge is coming out from there. You know, that's always going to be one that's fun. But speaking of fun things, it's time to take that phone call, Oni, isn't it?
Who's calling, Mr. Mattse? Who do you think's calling?
Well, I reckon it could be Rook, but maybe not this map.
I hope so. It's been a while. I do miss him. That's what I'm saying. I miss my chunky boy. I lay in bed at night, wide awake. A tear just rolls down my cheek, and I say to myself, how much better would life be if Rook was here?
It'd just be paradise, Oni. Honestly, sunshiny days. Just like the kill coming through for CSU here.
Yeah, very nice. Swan shot taken out on the robe as well, so it's going to give confidence over to CSU to stride deeper in towards the objectives here. Frothed making his way down the central stairs, though, but you're just chilling down in towards the side here with minute 14 left on the clock. Just trained in on the angles. Beetle Gaming taking another angle of attack down towards lobby, make his way in towards the bar here, but Cuddlezilla also on the roam as well, so Cuddlezilla really needs to do some big work here. If they want to leverage this roam, if they want to leverage this unknown factor, but ooh, a little bit dangerous. Oh! Ooh, that one really could have gone either way. Cuddlezilla will strike right on a back. Like I said, they needed that kill. They needed some form of leverage. Bring their way back into this spawn. It's going to draw Frothen out to go looking for that Roma. It's going to delay CSU for that while longer, because Cuddlezilla is an unknown factor that they must absolutely get rid of. With 30 seconds left, time is well and truly of the essence here.
Ooh, looks like they're calling again, Oni. Maybe it's Buck this time. But Frothen is going to be the one taking that call there. Cuddlezilla's down, so taking away the man advantage for CSU again. Not much time really to lock in here, so they are going to have to push their way in straight through the lasers. They will be able to deploy past, but not for long. It's evened up, and they're looking for more. Mr. Scepter's down. CSU trying to pull through. They will be able to get there in time, so luckily for them, Diffuser's planted down, and they plant down the kill. It's gonna be Destroyer taking it away for UniSA there in the end. But my goodness, that one tightened up towards the end of that round.
that one was so close there. Honestly, can't believe that they did manage to get that defuse down. It was all a distraction down towards the armory as a bomb, as the diffuser goes down in church room. But the prayers want answered here for CSU as Uni SA will stride forward 3-1 now. It's getting a little bit dangerous here for CSU as they've really got to start wrapping it up here and start winning these rounds out pretty convincingly.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's starting to get, I guess, a little bit more uncomfortable, isn't it? You know, they're getting into, I'd say, a solid position, especially when we look to round out the half here. Is Uni SA can lock in as many rounds as possible. Like, it's going to be a problem for CSU. But in saying that, you know, maybe it could just be the trend of having a good first half here on the defense side, and then maybe as they move to attack, it could all just go the opposite direction. But all will be proven, all will be tested once we get there, Oni. And speaking of getting there, we are getting here into the prep phase and see exactly how they look to just open up the angles there, just settling into the defaults, you could say. And very curious to see if things will go down in the garage there. You know, Swanshaw going to be just holding back for the moment, has Destroyer at the side just to play around them. But now it's action time. Time to see how CSU looks to approach this one.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting here as, yeah, Clubhouse is definitely a defender-sided map, and Uni SA there specifically picking the maps that are slightly more skewed towards defender than compared to the map average here. So no real surprise that they've gone down into the depths of the church and the arsenal room, of course, back up into cache and CCTV. They're going to be surveilling CSU and looking to put up bigger numbers here, get $1 to get themselves to round number 4 here. Exodus, what are you taking a little bit of damage here? Yeah, quite a lot of damage. Trying to get those holes open. Sightlines through reinforcement. Yeah, 2 minutes and 5 seconds left. This actually making some pretty good strides into garage there. Frother will take out Castle or dead. So there's something for CSU to work on.
Plenty more where that came from, Oni. The round plays out. Gonna lock it down. Utility is gonna be coming into fruition nice and early, nice and quick here. And oh, we find an opening through the grate there. Proppen opens the gates. Once just down and to see if they can take the ground on more. Mr. Samster fights back though. There is this one round the hallway there. They're good at trading information, but Proppen again finds another kill here. Triple into the round so far. They might even go for all 5 if they're lucky.
And Frothen going to be keeping Mr. Samter back at bay. The smoke darts and the fire darts here. Samter taking a lot of damage here, but the Nitro Cell could be absolutely big, and it is. Beetle Gaming taking out Monty are absolutely critical. Ready to have on the defense there, but DeMarcus going to hold it down. Mr. Santa dead, and they know exactly where Cuddlezilla is. The Nitro Cell came down from below. Frother way trading on the angle. Oh. Ooh, okay.
Lucky timing there, I'd say.
Pretty close. Pretty close, but CSU will get that round out very, very convincingly. I mean, like I said, before the rounds previous, the Monty didn't have any support coming in through the garage, so really, really difficult to get through into the actual CCTV room. But having Frothen there, lend a helping hand, especially with that utility, really consecrated CSU's place in that round there, getting themselves in, getting that defuse down. Of course, getting themselves a round in pretty strong fashion as well. A lot of players still alive here, so Uni SA still with the advantage, but just got to be that little extra bit careful now.
Yeah, got to agree. You know, they have to exercise that higher degree of caution there. Otherwise, they could just have everything be pulverized, you know, before their eyes. Like, all their defenses will be going absolutely higgledy-piggledy. So, here to lock into this one. Otherwise, we'll see it all tied up at 3 for 3. Uni SA gonna have to take this one away if they want to maintain course over the lead here and not look to concede it in through. But already nice and quick, CSU have managed to locate the bomb sites there, so quick to the heel, and going to see if they can steal away a bit more information as well coming forward here. They are just going to be taking it easy. Uni SA on in the same, just looking to slow things down, use their utility to their advantage, and just play a game of angles here.
Yeah, it's really well and truly about the positioning here, how you set yourself up for success on the defense, how you set yourself up to ensure you don't expose yourself to too many angles on the attack as well. Attacking on this map, pretty difficult, I must say, considering the fact that the defenders can root themselves in really, really strong spots, and just like that, Hawk in a pretty strong spot up towards the garage rafters. Take out Jackson, so that's no utility there. That's so much bomb taken out, so really, really important intel gathering utility taken out of their hands here. Really not much else really left in terms of intel. I mean, you got the Argus launcher of 0 in the hands of DeMarcus, but really not much else in terms of that, really. So CSU looking a little worse where they're at. Oh, okay. Ah. I think Frother's a little bit confused about that one as well. I'd be too.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Cheesed it out, apparently. There you go.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Can't complain. And we are going to be thrown our way into this one. Ooh, big hit through from Swansha. Beetle's down. And going to see if they can flow their way over the top of this one. Taking it nice and easy here. Still going to be in the line of sight there for often. Good to wait things out. Good to see what they can approach. Ooh, could be the time. But it's not going to be go time yet.
Special launch coming out. Destroyer cast, but still alive. Very, very well. The second one tossed on in. Destroyer just around the angle, but oh, close! So close. This could have turned around very, very terribly for CSU, but somehow, someway, they get themselves a nice double kill here. Putting the man advantage firmly in the hands. Frother not that far from death, but 12 and 3. 4 KD going absolutely huge. But CSU needs to go even bigger here to get them back in here. Samta still alive and well, but swinging on in for DeMarcus. Beautifully timed. Samta hits the deck as Cuddlezilla lost on standing. Really, the only thing it looks like he'll be pedaling is a bullet straight into his face. Unless somehow, someway can pull off this 1v3. Now down to 1v2. DeMarcus and Excess still no plan just yet.
Not just yet, but there's still time. Here we go. Blending it down. They reach the end of the timer, but they've got the diffuser, and it's going to be all good. So, goes down. Damage already taken by Cuddlezilla there. Trying their best to press past the last two here. See if they can get the timing off this one. They have to be careful, you know, pre-fire things. Make sure they can engage this one with confidence, but time is not going to be on their side here. 6 bullets in a dream is all they're going to have. They're going to have to jump into that reload. Safe position. There you go. Ready, waiting. The timing here, 20 seconds now. And they will get caught. Nicely done by DeMarcus, holding the angle and strangles it in.
Very nicely done. Just really well and truly a game of wits. So the position's absolutely beautiful. And it'll be a 3-3 half as sides now switch over. UDSA now on the attack. CSU on the defense. Pretty good attacking half, all things considered. Coming up from CSU, so now on the defense, of course, on the map pick here, looking to take this one out by Storm here. But the bans to come on in, it should be largely replicated here. Azami should definitely be gone. Ace gone. Mira also gone. Kite and Ace first on the chopping block here.
Goodbye. And hello to another 2 on the chopping block. Who will be the ones to break through? Will it be OniPotence? No, it will not. It could be something else, however. And I would expect possibly would see the mirror, but not going to be. It's going to be Bandit and Maverick to go this time. So,
interesting.
See you later.
Interesting decision to get rid of the Bandit. The electric anti-hard breaches. Taking now, not going to be electrifying things no more here. Bandit, no surprises there. Bandit tricking still a relatively prominent strategy, as you can really well and truly see in the outer-facing wall in CCTV here. And Thermite brought on in, no surprises there whatsoever. On the side of CSU, they've opted for a pretty solid lineup here. Azami's still available. Could have been a bit of a miscalculation here from UniSA as up in towards Garage, like we said. Could be very, very strong with those keeper barriers, but UniSA are very, very aware of this possibility, so Capiteo brought on in to absolutely burn the place down here. Froth into an uncomfortable situation. Consider the fact, as I'm sitting on a cushy 12 kills, it's going to take a lot to bring down Frothin, I'll say.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you there, Oni. You know, I think that there's gonna be a lot of padding, let's say, to try and take them down there, and very keen, very curious to see what else they can do with it. Yeah, as struggles are real, and see if they can seal the deal onto this one. Give it their absolute best.
Yeah, this one be interesting to see. Let's come with this one. Swanshell opting for the Hibana here, so the double hard breach is brought on in. As Frothin to cause as much nuisance. Just be a massive, massive pest here, and a bit of face-off going on in between Destroy and Frothin. Kind of chilling together.
Yeah. Just having a good old time. But got the shields up. Looking to see if they can yield something through here. You know, they're just kind of moving around. Like they're playing a game of hide and seek right now. Playing a game of peekaboo. They are going to be seen by Frothin, but Frothin doesn't dare to move any further. Obviously, someone getting a phone call as well, but they're not going to pick up here. Just going to hold their ground. Hold it firmly. To this one, DeMarcus though getting closer, and they pop the bullets through. Not going to be able to connect the way they would like there. Oh my goodness!
Oh. Bit of a jump scare there. But DeMarcus didn't think he'd run into two, but run into two he will. Cuddlezilla also taken out there. Hard Ratio taken out. So it's a really, really impactful piece of utility taken out here. So Swanshaw really needs to pull his weight here, get those reinforced walls right on open here. Mr. Samto gonna get a lot of intel with those camps, but Destroyer actually stuck. Can't make his way up the stairs here. So gonna need the assistance of a teammate to break him free, but Frothin knows all too well. The keeper barrier set up on towards the door. Hawk taking a considerable amount of damage there in the legs. Dockerby call comes on out. Frothin opts not to answer. Does need to take care of Hawkeye first.
Ooh. Nicely done there, Oni. That's exactly what you want to be seeing at this point. They are going to be pumping their way up, player by player here, layer by layer. And there's more to follow where that came from.
Swanshell, quick drop and a swing right on in. A little bit of a fancy knife stab at the end here. It's going to be UniSA to win out. First round of the half here, 4-2-3. Looking to overturn CSU's map pick straight onto its head here as the picks coming in once again. Down below now in the church and Arsenal room here. Ram brought in, no surprises there. Double hard breaches still to be employed here by UniSA. They really well and truly relish in the explosions and the chaos of these hard breaches here. Dockerby brought in, Monty also joining in on the fray here, so really expecting the roof to be absolutely torn off here. And CSU could be in for a bit of strife. Oh, wait! That's a rook! That's a rook shotgun!
No.
Oh!
Is this real?
Our eyes do not deceive us! It's true!
Oh my goodness.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
We're back. We're so back. CSU, they know the tech.
They do.
They know what's up, Oni.
They do. They well and truly do. Oh.
10 seconds to go.
Oh, man. You know, we're supposed to be impartial here, but you know, come on, you can't bring out a rook shotgun and expect us not. You know, get all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh.
Yeah. It's like having, you know, a nostalgic dish you haven't had in a long time. Great to see the rook coming out.
It's like seeing an old friend again that you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Welcome home.
A long lost friend.
Yeah.
If not mine primed.
Here we go.
Mr. Mattse, what's to come of this one? What do you think will happen in this round?
CSU's going to take a W. No, I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Ooh, the damage is already favouring them in the early stages. You know, they're prodding away, but it's going to be UniSA to take away the opening execution there. So nicely done to kick things off into the round.
Oh, they didn't reinforce that hatch. Interesting. Interesting. So wondering where that strategy came in. That hatch always, without a doubt, must be reinforced here. But looks like someone from CSU might have missed a memo there. Was away on the training and development day. CSU looking a little rough here. Cuddlezilla will take out XS. So no lurks, no roams to come out here. UniSA well and truly in the lead here.
Yeah, going to be in the lead, and we're going to speed up past this one only. Let's see if they are going to be able to take control, stroll ahead. This round to bed as already Jackson's down. It's going to be huge stuff. Unfortunately, Rook must say goodbye.
We only just had him. He was only just back. He was just a boy. Oh, how could they? Unbelievable. Exactly what I've been saying. But now UniSA, I mean the proximity alarm's going off here, but CSU know that they're being encroached upon from two different angles here. Destroyer and our Frothin. And Beetle, last one's alive. Frothin will make the final stand here. Beetle Beetle Gaming makes a stand as well. 2 kills found each. Just 2 more left. CSU to find. Turn this round back on the top of its head here. Swanshot gotta be dropping on, and you and Destroyer knows where one is with Swanshot. They know! They know where he is! This is a 2v4 now down to a 1v2.
Blink and you'll miss it. It's all changing before our very eyes here. And Frothin delivers the killing blow to take away the round for their team. What a shot, what a kill. And they spill in to tie it up. A 4 apiece right now. And this one is getting as close as it can get right now.
If I'm UniSA, I'd be taking a timeout right now. I'd be taking a timeout saying, guys, what happened there? That was a 4-on-2. Had all the advantage in the world. And just squandered it. And you know, you don't want that to continue happening. So right now would be a pretty good time
Attackers need to locate
to
and
take a step back.
bombs if they
Let's
can.
think about what exactly happened there and how we can rectify these issues and stop them from happening. Because CSU, they're getting a little close here. It's 4-4 now. And considering that Clubhouse is a defender-sided map, you do want to take any concessions, any advantages you would like to get. But UniSA, they're still feeling the mojo, still feeling the vibe. So still going to continue and march on.
Attackers have located a
Oh,
bomb.
he's back.
Oh.
He's back.
Again?
He's back from the
Again?
dead. He's
Goodness.
alive.
To go.
He's alive. What? Do my eyes deceive me? Is this a mirage?
Be an oasis at this point, Oni. Would be everything. We're jumping in that action now. Time to lock in, give it our best, and see who will be able to take this one. Who will be pressed up, who will be pressed down into the round as the damage is already flowing out towards both sides here. Only a little bit of time has elapsed, but the players are already so close to collapse.
Yeah, CSU looking worse for wear here. Beetle Gaming on a little sliver of health here. Mr. Samta didn't escape unscathed either. Still just hanging around here. Mr. Samta in a pretty target-rich environment here. One just chilling down towards the red stairs. Frothin, waiting ever so patiently. Anything to stride into his domain, but nothing presented too easily there. So 2 minutes left on the clock. Drone to go on in. Gonna see Flores. Looking for something, anything, as DeMarcus takes a little bit of flak damage back too, but still alive and well here. CSU is still holding up the defense.
Holding it up. Looking to lock it down. Mr. Oni as zone their way in, but to be able to swing their way through just yet. We'll be waiting for a critical moment. Waiting to strike. But will they be able to land that strike? That is going to be tested right now as hold position here. The drone's already looking to come through. The information just isn't on the other side of it yet.
Yeah, there isn't really say. Oh, a lot of damage dealt. Oh no, they got the diffuser down. Oh, what is this? They've managed to slip the net. They managed to slip through the net. They've got it down now. CSU on red alert here. Mira dead as all. Excess gonna hit the deck in here. And CSU just slowly but surely getting it ripped apart, blown apart at the seams here. Profit found as well, discovered, but with a mirror wall here overturned. Santo taking good advantage of Frothin. Last one standing. And oh, that's good. Okay.
All right.
Bit of a disrespectful knife kill at the end there.
You don't see those often.
You really don't. Really don't. I think. Like, how many we've seen? 2?
They're kind of special in that way, aren't
They
they?
are.
Yeah. We do see more, Oni. Melee combat.
Siege melee.
That's it.
Yeah. Imagine though. Imagine how goofy that'd be.
Ooh. Azami and Thermite are going to be going down in the ban phase this time. Goodbye.
No surprises.
Not at all.
Oh.
Ooh, there's the ram.
Jackal? Jackal? Interesting. Not entirely sure about that one. About the logic behind the Jackal pick, but I assume it'll be to try and weed out those Romans and really put them under pressure to force them back closer to their teammates here. But outside of that, not really sure why Jackal's brought in there, but you know, they could potentially cook. So we'll let UniSA cook as cooking up a bit of a storm here. 5-4 here. They've broken the deadlock and surged up ahead. One round to CSU with a pretty solid, formidable fighting force of their own here. Construction completely blocked out.
10 seconds left
Excess
before
there.
insertion.
So, oh no, no more Jackal. Flores, Dockerby, Ivana coming on in. A lot of destruction capabilities there with the Forest Strike, and of course the intelligence gathering capabilities. Dockerby have been very, very useful here. Bring UniSA 6th round.
Yeah, looking to lock something in here, looking to see if they can take point on this one. Just going to take it easy. For the second. Only the second. The minute? Things are going to heat up in the minute. But let's see how things go into the slow phase right now as the drones are coming in, trying to gather up a bit of information before they can commit to this one. I'm looking to see if they can find anyone just trying to hide away around these corners. It could be good.
Jackson just on the roam, and yep. That's so you gotta be careful of the drones, just take it out without so much as a chance to shoot back. So Swanshaw find a beautiful opening kick straight towards Jackson. Roma taking out Red Stairs. It's gotta be DeMarcus hanging around there. Minor pellets to go off here. Good teamwork coming on in with the EMP nades. Oh, a little bit delayed on the last couple of Hibata pellets, but UniSA making a breach in the gym, so CSU really need to do some heavy lifting here to get themselves back in this one. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen anytime soon.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be on its way just yet. Cuttlezilla goes down though, so going to be trying to settle the score here, CSU. See if they can break their way back in. If UniSA win this one, will be one step away from taking it for their own here, but they're going to have to lock it down, lock it in. They want to make that a reality here, Oni. Oh, and let's see what they can do. Playing around the
hello,
walls
Peekaboo.
there. Yeah, Peekaboo. Hello. Oh, why don't they come in and join them?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a party going on here, and Swan Shot to fight Beetle Gaming here. So CSU, I mean, what more can you really do here? But just wait around the corner and wait for death to come take you down into the abyss here. But DeMarcus looking to try turn that on its head. Final stand here, and wait, hold. Okay,
Hold the phone.
hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Way too close. Way too close. Can't be letting him do that to you. 1v4 down or 1v2, potentially even a 1v1 there. CSU is a valiant effort there, but Uni SA will clench their teeth and grit. Found 6-4 now. Map point here for Uni SA on CSU's map pick as well.
It's going to be tough, doesn't it? You know, it's got to weigh on you. Those kind of outcomes only, because they can really come to hurt, especially when you're picking into this map. And like, if you are on the edge of a potential map 1 loss, it's going to be tough. So they need to lock it in. They need to try and slow things down and play into their strengths here, because otherwise they're going to get overwhelmed. We're going to move our way on a map 2, and then there'll be a chance at redemption. But if there's no redemption, that's the series.
It's a bit of a grim reality that CSU might need to process, might need to learn how to accept here at this point. But one thing's for sure is that if defeat is to come here, they will stand, they will fight for it, and they won't go down without a fight. So CSU, show us what you got here. 8 seconds left in what could potentially be the final phase here on Clubhouse. I want to see CSU have anything to say about this one.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
You got a plan for this one?
We'll see what they can manage to obtain out of this one, Oni. It's going to be interesting a time ahead of us, to say the least. But
Stay behind me.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, just kind of a blink and you miss it scenario there. A lot of kills going back and forth, but once again, Uni SA with the advantage here. Ram going big. Tossed it down the boogie drones to get on through. Explosions going off. Hibana pellets going off. Destroyer making his way straight on through down into towards the utility room. Making big strides. Making his way on in. Leg spotted as well. Swanshower delivering fire back and forth here. You can see us here, they're slowly running out of steam, only 3 alive here. Holding it down though, but he's taking a bit of damage and Huge work coming out from Frothen. That's Monty dead. It's an absolute key, crucial part of this assault. Dead out of this Vanguard. So Swanshower looking to hunt down Frothen. Sees this one back into their hands.
Just feel that pressure, Oni. And it's building up. Cuddlezilla taking it through for a little bit more here. And let's see if they can get it. They can claim this one. 1:23 to go here. Informational warfare going to be utmost certainty. It's going to be critical. And lock into this one. But Peekaboo popping up like a jump scare, but they aren't able to take advantage of that moment.
Beetle Gaming has spotted out as well, so in a very tough situation. Hawk goes down there. So there is still a glimmer of hope here. Still a ray of sunshine available to CSU here. It's essentially a 2v2 going on here. It's individual 1v1s on the objectives. Excess goes down. Cuddlezilla needs to win this one out there, but not to be. Excess comes swinging right on in. And somehow, some way, CSU still stay alive in this one. They will fight tooth and nail for every single kill. And this is Insider here. This is Insider whether map number 1 goes into hands of Uni SA, an absolute robbery here, or this goes to overtime.
It's getting a bit spicy, Oni, and this is only map 1, mate. And Rook's coming out again.
We're
You'd love to see it.
We're eating good. We
Oh, yeah.
We are being fed.
We got a full course meal on map 1 here, Oni. This is only the beginning of the night, mate. What else is in store? My goodness.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
Can't
by
tell you
attackers.
what's in the store. I wish I was a fortune teller. I'd love to tell you, but as far as I can tell you, this round also gonna be as electrifying and absolutely brutal as a few successive rounds that we're seeing here. The plates going down. So Jackson really hasn't found too much impact yet on the Rook, so I'm really waiting for the Rook to shine.
Know you see me? Know you
I'm feeling it.
Yeah. This could be the round. Surely, right?
10 seconds to insertion.
Surely this one.
5 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. For now, though, preparations have been laid. It's time to put those pieces of preparation on full display into the round ahead of us, my man, and just lock it down, lock it in, and see how things will fare as we jump straight back into action here. It's time to see who can take point on this one. Time to see who is going to be able to push on through, push on ahead, my man. Yeah, push forward, as they said there.
Some few Sabana combos coming on. Our cluster shard is going on to prevent any trickery
Time to ring some
being afoot here. Swan Shell looking to bust open the CCTV wall here. Pellets firmly in place here. He repel. Gonna cause some extra nuisance, but DeMarcus to find the first kill straight on towards Mr. Samter. So man advantage already in the hands of CSU pretty early on as well. So this is a good sign. This is boding well here for CSU.
So far, so good. We'll see if they can spill ahead a bit more from there, whether they are going to be able to achieve what they came here to do. Breach is going to be on its way. Lock it down, lock it in. Take this one for a spin as push on out. We use the cover of the extinguisher there as well, Have a little bit of a smoke screen for a second. But let's see. Find something else now, trying their best to just pellet down the walls, but not gonna be able to find too much from this point.
Oh, Godzilla had an opportunity there.
loading guard.
Marcus goes down. Swanshaw. Well, find Beetle Gaming, so DeMarcus still down, not up. And out of this fight here, Destroyer working hand in hand with Swanshaw, aiding right on in. Jackson gets taken out here, 4-3. CSU had the advantage, but somehow, some way, Frothin will claw it back. Swanshaw. This match is well, 13 right ahead. It's gone absolutely huge, and oh, what is going on here? Frothin,
Can't believe it.
what happened?
Blink and you'll miss it. Type beat there, Oni, and it's all gonna be going down higgledy-piggledy style on this one, Oni. It's all gonna be breaking apart into this one, and eager to see what they can do. One more remains. It's excess. They're trying their best. They've got the fuse down at least for UniSA and CSU. They're in a ton of trouble. They found one, but can they find another? They're going to be pushing in. All they need is just to be sneezed on even. They will be blown away.
Oh, I'm on the repel. Is on the repel.
Oh,
Just
no.
to isolate this kill. Find it with a Monty with Destroyer. Unknown factor here. No Nitro Cell either to work with. It's a bit of a... Aha!
Oh, no. There it is.
Okay. Bit of a comical end to map 1, of course, but turn on its head. UniSA will take out the map pick of CSU on Clubhouse here. Pretty close fight, 7-5. So CSU drop the map pick here as we do go to map 2, of course. BO3 is on board here, so very, very nicely done from both teams here to give us a pretty close game, but UniSA well and truly on the path to take the series out 2-0.
That's it. Really solid start coming through there. They managed to rip them apart and just, maintain course on that one. Although it did certainly come pretty close, I'd say, towards the end of that one. I thought CSU might actually have some deep potential to pull through there, but alas, just ain't meant to be, Oni. Just ain't meant to be, but doesn't mean it's not meant to be at all, because, there's another chance in map 2. We're going to find out if that's a reality right after this. Welcome back, everybody! We are online for AEL University Open Series here for Rainbow Six Siege, and it's our third place matchup with UniSA taking on CSU. And first map is down, the clubhouse is closed. And now we propose our way through to the second one, Oni. It's time for the redemption arc here for CSU, or time for the victory road for UniSA.
Yeah, I mean, map 1, Clubhouse, was the pick of CSU, but they let it slip and slide out of their hands here. The Clubhouse permanently shut down, out of business here, as they do go to Night Haven Labs here. Surely, CSU can cook up something in the labs, revive Frankenstein's monster, perhaps here, to take this to a map 3. I mean, it is Halloween, so it could be up to some spooky mischief working in
It's
the
alive!
shadows. Let's hope! Let's hope that CSU are alive here to bring this to a map 3 here, but I mean, with UniSA, they are well and truly alive here. Phantom spirits lurking in the shadows, if you will, bring curses upon CSU here as the bans come on out. Kaid and Ace now cast into the darkness.
That's it, a cast away into the darkness. They will not return yet, but shall see. Else they are going to be able to achieve into the ban phase now. Bandit and Thermite are going to be banned away. So now time for our operator picks here. Let's see what they can do. The doc is in the building. Okay. Going to see some heals on deck this time. Really interesting to see, I guess, these different picks coming through. You know, we've seen Jackson exercise their flexibility, playing into the Rook there, playing into the Doc. Now, what can't they play, Odie?
Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag coming here, but
Yeah.
Do you want to hear a joke? Mattse, you want to
Tell me.
Okay.
I'm on guard.
Okay.
Bench is ready.
So, why was the car battery salesman not invited to the party?
Enjoy the view.
Oh, why not?
Attackers have located a bomb.
Because they banned it. Why not?
Oh, goodness.
Get it? He's got no car batteries, and he's banned. He's gone.
Oh, my.
They banned it.
Odie, you're too young to be telling dad jokes, sorry.
10 seconds
Hey.
left before
You
insertion.
gotta start early. You gotta start early, man. Get a
That's
head
true.
start on the
5
competition.
seconds to go.
Yeah, you got to start the book early, so then you're ready
That's
for
what
when
I'm
it's your time. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. All in good fun, though, everybody. We love it. Good vibes here and in game, and our teams are gearing on up for the round ahead of them. You know, the prep phase is over. It's time to spur to action. And CSU got a bit of pressure on the defensive side.
Yep, let's see what's to come of this one. Uni SA gonna be opting for the Hibana. Gonna be bringing in Ash once again, so we're gonna bring his ashes to ashes, dust to dust here to bring CSU down into submission here. Oh, hello. Drone's
Goodbye.
coming on in. Goodbye. Drone racing. Oh! No! No, not the drone!
Not like this.
He was so young!
How could he?
That drone
the
had a
drones.
family. That drone had a family.
Can't believe it.
Unbelievable.
Just an outrage.
Murder. Murder on the streets.
Yeah. Better on the dance floor. Can't believe it. But not going to be stealing a groove this time. We are going to be looking to burn this lab down right now in the Nighthaven labs here and see what they can achieve into this one, Oni, as still just biding their time here, looking to zone their way in.
You know why Destroyer on the monkey can't make it up there? There's a lot of gridlock on the stairs. Can't get through, too much traffic on the stairs, man.
You need to slow down, Oni. You're just
Yeah, and
bringing out
let's
zinger after
Melu
zinger.
see what's gonna come from this round here. If CSU can hold this one together, or not heal to come on in. So is healing better now? Is feeling better here, but not gonna be the case here. Hawk is taken down.
Going
Not gonna be
live.
soaring to victory in this one here. As slowly but surely, Uni SA are really feeling the brunt of CSU's attack here. 3-on-5 now.
Ooh, 3-on-5 and looking to dive in. Well, there you go. It's going to be DeMarcus taken away as one shot there, looking to see if they can get anyone else. Shots through! Poke away. Mr. Samtha saves the day, getting a trade back at long last, but it's still a 2v4, down to 1, and looking to see if they can capture this, but the shield is trying to yield something here. They're just playing that game of peekaboo. Oh, no! Destroyer's in
Not the
trouble.
shotgun. What's going on here?
Oh, goodbye. This is just pure chaos, Oni. Chaos.
This is cinema. This
Absolutely.
is absolute cinema. This is we're witnessing a Christopher Nolan film,
Yeah.
but in Siege.
I
what it
love
is.
I love the feature picture Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, they should actually though. This
That would
it
be
could
pretty
make
awesome.
a really
I
good
can't lie.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what exactly. Yeah, Michael Bader director, just explosions
Oh.
everywhere.
And defuse as many bombs as
Oh,
they
that
can.
would be just absolutely wicked, honestly.
Yeah, just have an explosion every 3 seconds.
Yeah, like you've seen a lot of let's say video game themed movies in recent times, so I think that this one would make a fantastic one, honestly. You know? You just get everybody involved. I reckon they should cast you in it, Oni. You know, I've seen, I've heard around the block that you're a good Siege cosplayer. You know?
I have cosplayed Mute before. You
Yeah.
are correct. I still
Maybe
have
you
it.
get cast as Mute.
Hmm.
Lieutenant set. Bank here,
That's good, because I don't have to say any lines.
Yeah. See?
I don't have
Done.
to say anything. I just stand there.
Locate and
Yeah.
defuse the bomb.
Stand
Yeah.
there and look handsome. Business as usual, Oni. We love to see it.
What do you mean by that?
Because you just have that aura, even when you say nothing, Oni.
Oh,
Presence is felt. In a good way.
Mr. Senior. Oh, goodness. All the compliments today.
I got you, man. I got you.
Thank you.
Just like these teams got each other, looking to support each other and do the best they can into this here game. 30 seconds have already gone down, and they are looking to see if they can drown things out deeper and deeper into the piece here.
Hawk, gonna be bringing in the IQ, gonna be finding all the electronics out, seeing what CSU has decided to employ here. Is this gonna be a high IQ play, or is this just going to be dumbfounded and in the water here? 2 minutes left on the clock, still plenty of time to work with here, but a pretty interesting suite of operators in Jackal as well. Oh, hello. Oh. Ooh. What's going on there?
Where are they going? Could they be?
A bit of an adventure, it seems.
Yeah. See where they will end up at the end of it. The drone's coming out. They are looking to blow a hole through as well, gather a bit of intel. Ooh, could spot someone already taking a bit of damage there. Holding back. To be able to fold their way in yet. Oh, that was a tough one, but they are shut down by Frothin in the end. A nice little backstab coming through there, and they're not done yet. They do find another. They are traded out in the end, though, doubling into that as a matter of fact. It's 3v3 within seconds already.
Yep, just doubly give it to the next person as Santa will get one, but will lose two in the process here. Now down to 3-on-3 though, so not all hope is lost, but as soon as I say that UniSA will lose one more, Samta taken out here, so it's you and Destroyer. Swan shot to do it all here. DeMarcus just hiding through the murder hole here, but with a shotgun. Oh, the pre-fire is actually huge. Going toe-to-toe with a shotgun. He's gonna be Swan shot to actually win that one out. DeMarcus. Oh, the rest so much. As a second blast dropped on in. Smokes tossed on in. The Destroyer with an actual really good chance getting that defuse down here. Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay.
Next time. Yeah,
Back to the drawing board.
we'll just wipe that from memory. Next one. Oh, you'll love to see it, my man. Love to see it, but we are going to be jumping in and do our next set of operator picks here. The doc is back in the clinic, ready to keep their team online, but Rams back too. Oryx coming out there. I don't think you see that one all the time, so great to see them bring that one out here.
I mean, Oryx is a pretty
Defenders,
interesting
protect your
pick.
bombs
I
from being defused by
do still
attackers.
remember when he first came out quite some years
Moons
ago.
ago.
Many moons ago, yes, if you will, you know, moons. We're getting
Yes.
a bit of a spooky theme for Halloween, of course. This is pretty strong. You'd see him around quite often, but he has gone through a couple changes throughout the years, and don't really see him too often. But I still feel like he has a pretty good spot, especially as a roamer, considering the fact that he can just send himself right up the hatches here, so he can really make some quick getaways, guerrilla attacks, if you will, really good.
10
But
seconds to insertion.
guerrilla
Bomb
warfare.
located by attackers.
Just hopping right on in and just making his way
5
on
seconds remaining.
out. So, pretty interesting picks once again coming in from the CSU Fenrir. And Capcat double traps brought in as well. But UniSA going to be bringing in a hell of a lot of destruction here. Grim to cut off those flanks. And really Swansha and Ram looking to, once again, metaphorically and physically, Get down the roof. Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh. What? Okay, so what I said about Oryx before, we'll put that one on hold.
Right. And we are going to be jumping in to the next portion here now. The drone speeding its way through, zooming even. We'll be able to get a bit of intel as to where one of their enemies are. So that's going to be a good piece of informational warfare achieved there, I'd say. Looking to go for a bit of a breach as well. Okay, this could be good for them. Mr. Samta's down. They're going to need to get them back up. I don't know if they're going to have the chance, though.
Hmm. Do you think the diffuser carrier would be invited to the party? I mean, he's a little grim. No? No,
You'd
not
hope
that
so.
one. No?
Maybe not that
No,
party.
haha. No, haha.
No hee-hee.
Not even a little. I thought it was pretty funny.
Ooh,
There we go.
that was a good shot. All right, Profit. I see what you're doing. Looking to make some good strides here, Oni, but already, like, it's a really confident start. What a change up from CSU into this one. 3 in a row.
Yep. Hat trick found. Very, very solid. Solid start from CSU. So, good to see a potential classic case of trading out map picks here. But, of course, Nighthaven Labs also being a very heavily defender-sided map. No surprises. Really yet to come out of this one as a UniSA. I mean, ideally, you should be reaching for 2 here. 4-2, not a terrible scoreline to go into your defender half with, but yeah, really need to kind of up the ante right now. They're little too quiet, if you ask me.
Yeah, they need to get a bit louder, don't they? Get the megaphone out, if you will. Really speak loud and proud, but see how things go heading into the prep phase now as CSU they'll be locking it down once again. They've been taking advantage of all their operators there, you know. Great to see what they can achieve here, but it's going to be more where that came from. And very curious how yeah, UniSA can restructure themselves.
Yeah, some changes in the roster to come out here. The Blackbeard and the Blitz swapped out for the Brava Forest, and now Grim swapped out for Hibana, and a secondary change coming on out. Ash brought in. So no shields, but a lot of utility to work with. We've got hard breach, we've got soft breach for Brava to take control of those electronics here. Capiteo with those bolts plus Twitch. Gonna be pretty useful, especially against those mirror walls here. And the glow canisters. No surprises here whatsoever. UniSA have brought in quite a formidable roster. Quite a formidable squad of operators into this one. So surely this round will be the first one on the board for UniSA.
Surely. At least you think. But we'll see how things sink through. Wait things out. Early on, they are going to be just trying to gather their thoughts. Or looking to establish contact here, and they might just find some of that if the angle and the timing's right. Yeah, you know, on the other sides of those walls, there's going to be enemies nearby, but all the same, it's going to be a drone. Looking to drone on in. Mr. Samta, though, has already gone down there, so that's going to be an issue for the UniSA side, and this has been a pretty consistent factor, hasn't it? Like, I think we've seen this last 2-3 rounds where CSU's been able to find Mr. Samta early and now just looking to further themselves, so this is a trend that needs to be stopped.
Yeah, I mean, well and surely, as I mean, like I said, this map is pretty considerably defender-sided, but even still, you want to put up a decent fight here, and that's exactly what Hawk will do. Access dead to rights here. This Hawky will gun him down without a second chance, without any mercy whatsoever here. So still in this round here, the UniSA really need to be on the A game. They need to have the wits about him. Hard breach charge going on in, going up. Mirror wall, absolutely no use now. Still just kind of hanging around here. Minute 10 left on the clock here. Mirror canister right on open to Frothin. Not gonna be able to make good use of these black mirrors no more. But shot from the rear. DeMarcus coming up for the flag. Hawk dead. Brought back down to the ground here as UniSA. This is looking like another round here for CSU.
Yeah, looking like it could be another one on its way through here as they take it easy, take it steady for a second longer here. Gonna just prepare themselves for battle. Gonna rattle up things through much more here. Just gonna be the destroyer looking to see if they can rip their way through the rest of this one. They found DeMarcus, so that's already the spark they need to get the fire lit. But are they gonna be able to get a full-blown inferno? They need to find 3 kills within the next 20 seconds right now. It's gonna be a tough one to ask for, but not impossible, as they've just found one more. Looking to see if they can wrap around the corners here. The angles could be good. They're already taking a bit of damage themselves, though, and they may just need to delve into this. The time is against them right now. They need to press up, otherwise they are going to get pressed out of this round just like that. Beetle Gaming gets it done, and there's a timeout on its way.
Timeout aptly called as well. Final round of this half. Penultimate of this half here. Apologies here as UniSA will take a timeout here to reassert themselves here. It has been a very, very quiet half coming up from UniSA. A couple of these rounds could have gone either way, but still for the large part, it's been CSU really well and truly in control. And I mean, just look at that scoreboard, really says it all. Beetle Gaming 8-1, Froth and 6-1 here, 14 kills each together. And only 2 deaths. That's a pretty commanding KD if I've ever seen one here. So UniSA, I'm gonna be wondering what they can do to change this up, to put up those really 2 as a bare minimum here on the attacker half before the sides do inevitably switch.
Yeah, really interested to see, I guess, what they're going to be looking to heave their way through with there. You know, I think it's going to be challenging for them, but it's always going to be way back into this one. And speaking of ways back in, we are seeing next set of operators locked down, locked in. And yeah, once again, yeah, I'm just really impressed by the change up from CSU here. It's just been incredible how UniSA just has been unable to respond in any way, shape, or form here.
Yeah, I mean,
Bomb located
considering the fact that this is a map pick, surely they would have had some strategies cooked up here on the attacker side, but really not coming to fruition as they had really anticipated. So hopefully they can put up a much better fight on the defense, as we'd like to see a bit more of a competitive map here from UniSA, as we saw in the first map. That was an absolute treat, absolute cinema to watch here. So, 2 more rounds left of this half. CSU, that very commending quad round lead here. UniSA still waiting to get themselves on the board.
Waiting patiently. Get themselves onto the board here, waiting to see if they are going to be able to achieve a greatness. The time is against them. The drones are for them. And they are looking to see if they can gather information nice and quickly here, but they must slow their rodeo, try and set up those angles to support them in throughout the rounds here. CSU, though, they aren't biting. They aren't giving up their positions. They're just holding it firmly for the moment.
Still waiting and more waiting. CSU here is, I mean, whatever they've been doing right, just keep doing what you're doing. There's no reason to change it up at all. No reason to switch it up as Hawk take down DeMarcus here. So that's good. That's a very good start here. CSU have no more in terms of anti-hard reach here. So Maverick, well and truly, essentially has free reign here, but Swanshire taking a considerable amount of damage back. Needs to be careful where he's putting that blowtorch of his. As a one wrong step, one wrong move, and it could be sharing the same fate as DeMarcus. But UniSA, this looks like potential to be the first round on the board here.
Could it be the moment? They've got that player advantage, so it's already a really good start, but they need to lock in to do more from here, and see if they are going to be able to achieve just that, Mr. Oni, as they They look to assist, they'll look to give it their best, give it their all here. They are taking it slow. They found one more pick through, so it's a good opening here for UniSA. And they will find a response. It's frothing online.
Oh, Mr. Samson takes a hell of a lot of damage here. Nitrocell to come on in. Gonna see a Beetle Gaming. So down to 3-on-3. They had the advantage here. Squandered now. Frothing on below to find one. Beetle Gaming to take out Mr. Samson, left alone to his own devices. Beetle Gaming to find one back. You were destroyed. It's getting shot from multiple angles down and towards the ankle. The foot. His feet. Completely blown out. Oh, nice kill. Going for Hawk, but needs a lot more than that. 1v3 now turned to 1v2, and no chance whatsoever to be brought down to 1v1 CSU. We'll see round number 5.
Wow. So close, yet so far for UniSA. It is going to mean another round will be online right now. For CSU, all they need is one more, and that's that point. It's kind of crazy to think how we got here, Oni, but doesn't mean that they are going to necessarily claim this round, as, you know, slowly but surely, UniSA have been carefully marking their way up. So it could be. This is the round where they turn everything around, but it's all going to have to be proven, all going to have to be laid in place here. Just like these early bits of preparation, create the openings here and see if they can take advantage of them deeper into the round once we get into the action phase.
What's happened in this one? Still yet to be determined here. Is this finally the UniSA find a little bit extra in the tank? All out first round here. Or will CSU continue the reign of terror? Will they seize the opportunity and take everything by force here? Bring this to a 6-0 and map point, and on the verge of a decider. Does it come off here? Still not sure quite just yet.
Not sure yet, but Oni, it's going to be revealed. It's all going to come into play right now. They look to slow it down. Lock it in. See if they can press their way through. Just gone through the kitchen there. I saw some vegetables on the board. Looking to cook something good in this round, I reckon. And they're going to be cooking good with some kills very soon. But first, it's time for the drone here. See if they can hone in on some early information and just really kick things off into their direction here.
Bjorn has to destroy himself. Gonna go toe to toe. XS. The boogie drone. Ready at the waiting here. Oh, Destroyer catches impact straight into the shield. As DeMarcus will find Mr. Samter here. Ewan just slowly but surely getting shot. His legs to take it out as XS will find the angle and take Destroyer out. So UniSA already down to 3. CSU barely taking a lick of damage there. As soon as I say that, it's been turned onto his head. Cuddlezilla will find a kill right on back. Swan shot down so low. Cuddlezilla, much of the same here against 3 CSU players. That's still healthy, alive and well.
Alive and well and ready to cast a spell onto this round here. They get some shots through. Looking to see if they can capture something more. Pick their teammate up as well. Why not?
Reloading.
More support don't hurt. But see if they are going to be able to grow something more from the round here, as they only have 1 more minute to really lock something down at this point. But it could all be over and out if they just take some nasty shots here.
Still, every living player, there is an opportunity. With every second that ticks down, the UniSA, the opportunity slowly but surely disappears here. A headshot angle found. It's going to be for Jackson. On Swanshaw. 3v1. 1v3 needed for Cuddlezilla. Bring the map number 1. Nice shot straight towards Beetle Gaming. There's an opportunity there. Cuddlezilla so low with no diffuser inside as well. 20 seconds left on the clock. Just needs to go for the straight kills here, but not presented so easily. 15 seconds left on the clock. Frostmat taken out. Welcome Matt down. DeMarcus gonna rise up from behind the shield and take him out. Oh no! Up top!
Wow.
Oh.
Ball's up top.
Hmm.
We'll put it down low. Nicely done to roll their way into a map point immediately. Just insane. The pacing that's been on this second map here, only a stark difference between Clubhouse. Like night and day.
Well and truly, Clubhouse was a very, very close affair. 7-5 really could have gone either way, but this one, like I said, complete night and day. 6-0. It's quite a brutal scoreline for UniSA, who's looked very, very strong, put together, content, if you will, this match. But now they're weak, they're bruised, they're battered. Just waiting, put down to submission here. As we're 6-0, considering the fact that they do go into defense. It is, of course, a favorable side here, but with such a deficit, is it really possible to make it all back?
Oh, we'll see. They are going to be able to bring it back right now. As they take it into the next set of operator picks here. Let's see what they can come up with. Ooh, Fenrir's coming out. We've seen that one before. You know, very appropriate for Halloween next week. And the wolves out there, but see what is going to be found into this one right now as we jump into the prep phase here. All teams, all hands on deck.
Yeah, UniSA now on the defense, looking put something up here as it's been an entirely silent map so far here. CSU making all the noise, making all the ruckus here. CSU get themselves ready. Put this one down and clean as 7-0, but surely UniSA aren't going to let this one slip and slide. They've got the advantage here. CSU need to stray into their territory, into their domain, into their turf here. So surely, UniSA, show us what you got here.
Show us what you got. Show us what you can do. As they pull through in at round number 7 now. This is their time to shine, their moment. See if they can capture it or let it slip. So we pop through. Already looking to utilize some of the utility there. See if they can capture something more from here. Utilizing the cameras. See if they can spot anybody. We're going to puncture their defenses, but they are going to remain steadfast for the moment here. Everything's going to be A-okay, so to speak, but oh, looks like they are going to spot some breaches on their way in. Mr. Samter already in a bit of trouble again. Goes down. Just, again, a consistent factor there. You know, they're just caught out at the beginning of the round. And it really just leaves their team more vulnerable.
Yeah, I mean, it's already even worse for a team that's so bruised and battered to lose one so early on. And Pink comes on in. It's Marcus looking some more anything, because Frotham knows exactly where one is. It's just a matter of supporting the teammates. Get the frags right on in, looking to fold UniSA right to half here. A minute 30 left on the clock here. Time slowly but surely ticking down. So UniSA are well and truly feeling the pressure, well and truly under the pump here, under scrutiny. Every second that ticks down, UniSA really don't know how this one's gonna go, Mattse, honestly.
Yeah, you don't know till you know, don't you? Oh!
Oh! Oh!
There you go.
Oh! Huh. Interesting.
See it. What else we, you know what else we love to see, Oni? It's the power of teamwork. Interesting. What happened there, Oni?
Not sure. But, this could be very bad. Oh, fine, we're good. We're good. 7-0. Really not much else to say. I mean, the scoreline says everything that you well and truly need to know here. 7-0. A complete night and day transformation here. CSU. Swapping out UniSA with a clean sheet. And traded map picks as well. That's the interesting part. Traded map picks. Didn't expect that one.
I didn't expect it to go 7-0. I'm not going to lie. I thought it would be much more competitive considering the pacing of map number 1 there. But, yeah, it's just a complete disaster. So, keen to see how things head into map number 3 there, whether they can ride momentum, whether it's going to be the comeback era. It's all going to be discovered right after this. Welcome back, everybody! It's time to get into this third place matchup here for Rainbow Six Siege, and we're here, Oni. We've gone the full distance. We're going to map 3. Did you think we'd go 3 for 3 in this third place matchup?
Honestly, with the way the semifinals went, I'd say there was a high chance that we would have gone to a map 3. I mean, all these teams, they're pretty close, pretty neck and neck. I mean, can't say that about the previous map though. That was really, really disappointing for UniSA, but surely this is a redemption arc here on a border. There's going to be no crossing here for one of these teams, as only one will be let through the gates into the third place spot.
That's it. Only one will be able to break out here. Only one. Break back in. So, which one will that be? It's certainly not going to be Monty and Mira. No shield today, Oni.
Well, you say that. Still a couple available.
Yeah.
Still a Blitz.
Oh,
Still
very
got
true.
Blackbeard. Still, you've got Fuse available. You know, you got to give the ones in the shadow a little bit of love as well. You know, Mattse. It's not all about the Monty. This isn't the Monty show.
No, it's the Oni show.
Is it?
Better yet. Yeah, because Mute's on the board.
I want to see the
Yeah.
Mattse show. Where's the Mattse show?
Well, we had an episode earlier when we saw Rook came out. And you know how that went. I'd go pretty similarly.
See, if you had a show, what type of genre would it be?
I don't know,
Attackers need
Oni.
to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Just chatting section.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Interesting, just chatting.
Yeah,
We should do a stream together. You know?
we can do that anytime,
Bomb
Oni. We're
located
doing that
by
right now.
attackers.
Technically true. Technically true, we are. We are doing a stream.
Deploying jammer. Setting up.
And yeah, we're doing a little bit of Rainbow Six Siege
10
on the
seconds
stream.
left.
UniSA versus CSU on border.
5
I mean, this is
seconds
it.
to insertion.
There's nothing more after this. This is the final.
Well,
Final
that's where you're
map
wrong,
here.
Oni.
Practice care.
There is more after this. Grand final.
That is true.
Don't forget
That
about
is
that.
true. Can't forget about the grand final. That's the one that you
Keep it deployed.
cannot
Secured.
forget whatsoever.
Jammer ready to activate.
That's it. Can't forget that, and can't forget that this round is now going to be pushing on ahead. It is a big time for UniSA to lock back in. You know, they had a really rough second map there on the Nighthaven Labs, but now on border would be their chance to strike back. But all will be proven, all will be seen as this round unfolds. See how they look to yield the best result they possibly can. Drones are attacking. They're looking to swarm through towards the sites, but they aren't going to be able to take any deeper ground as yet, uncontested. So, CSU may yet find an opportunity here, but they're just, as always, biding their time, exercising a good degree of patience.
And like the age-old adage goes, patience is a virtue. That's exactly what both teams are exhibiting here. They're not encroaching too far on each other's bases, waiting. UniSA just sitting tight, just kind of chilling around here. As Hawk could be in for a bit of a nasty surprise. Just waiting, shots delivered in. Hawk is still gonna hang on tight here outside the security door. Minute 20 left on the clock, but it's gonna be Mr. Santa dropped again. First up, courtesy of Beetle Gaming here. Mr. Santa, I don't know what's going on here. You gotta keep your head down. And really well and truly get to business here as the pin drops. UniSA drops like flies here. Cuddlezilla and Destroyer. Last one's standing here. Cuddlezilla dead as well. Excess. And take him on out, and an absolutely flawless round here. Beautiful, beautiful start coming out on the attack. Absolutely no chance for UniSA to hold off CSU here.
Love it. Absolutely. Just fantastic stuff coming through from them there, Oni. You know, they managed to carry that momentum from the second map straight through into border here as well. So, going to be a really good start coming out from CSU. They got the, yes, they've got the Blackbeard online, Thermite. They've got a bit of everything here. And UniSA looking to
Attackers need to locate
see
and
what else
defuse
they
as
can
many
put
bombs
into
as they
play
can.
here. And we'll see what else they can deliver. We're getting into the prep phase right now. You know, we got the shotties out only. That's when you know it's going to be good, man. That's when you know.
Shotgun gaming.
That's it. Shotgun gaming, shotgun racing. It's all happening.
Shotgun racing. Yeah, no, okay. That one, not too sure about how would that work.
You know, you just it's like a broomstick. You know, you just fly away. But we are going to be flying into this round right now, and to see what we can achieve into this one. Yeah, little bits of preparation are laid down. You know, they got the barricades ready, utility set up, and ready to activate a moment's notice as well. So everything looking solid from UniSA for now. But the SU have already proven that no matter how much you set up, they're going to find a way in.
So riding shotguns, so like Harry Potter but with guns.
Deploying mobile cover.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting thought. We'll come back to that later. As we've got a round going on here. No one dead quite just yet. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock here. Shots coming out here. CSU bringing the gridlock, bringing in 0 as well. So the Rome watch, the flank watch, being brought in courtesy of the gridlock and the Argus launcher. Looking to gather some well-needed information. It's up towards in the archives and armory. It seems like UniSA are really big fans of this objective. Oh, what a drone! Oh, what a cam! Okay, the information came well and surely in CSU's hands. Okay, this is looking good.
Looking great, even. You get the nade through. See you later. They are going to be able to activate nice and quickly here. We're going to see if they can get something else out of this one as well. They've got the ping there. They know it is going to be enemy around the corner. But use that utility. See if they can find something here. But quite yet. Time for the drone, though, just to see exactly where they might be hiding. You know, trickle your way in so you can see how much ground you can take whilst being uncontested here.
Yeah, mid left. Now, ante being turned up. It's going to go from 0 to 100. An absolute fraction of a second as UniSA already down a member. CSU haven't even taken a lick of damage, but all shots coming in through the floor. Cuddlezilla, even in the previous maps, has been an absolute nuisance. Coming on in. Oh, Bazwasha! Oh, nice shot straight on in. Mr. Santa to strike. But excess. You want to claw it right on back. He wants all the excess. He's looking for the kills. He's hungry, frothing to get that user down. As UniSA red alert here. All hands on deck. Get to that diffuser.
Get there and get there quickly. Profin already doubling down, looking to see if they can find any more. Cuddlezilla 1v3. Surely they can pull through, you would think. Or maybe you would think not. Oh, that angle tight. But Profin says goodnight. Cuddlezilla still in it. He's trying to win it here. See if they can spin around the corner. Garner something out of this storm. There's no calm way through. Excess as the angle spills it in, and that's another one for CSU.
Yep, just continuing the momentum going on. This is 9 straight rounds in a row from CSU.
That's just insane.
Putting that the 9 in a row.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest streak we've seen so far. 9 in a row.
Can they make it double digits?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Potentially, they brought in Amaru.
And then they're beyond.
Amaru and beyond.
That's it.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
Love to see it,
by
Oni.
attackers.
We'll see if they are going to go even further beyond into this one as pressure just continues to build for UniSA here. You know, I don't know what they can change. I mean, like, they're trying their best to lay down their preparations here. Like, they're trying to give it their all into this one, but no matter what they do, it just isn't working.
It ain't. UniSA, I mean, they're playing on defense as well. I mean, despite the fact that water is almost relatively even, marginally defender-sided here. Seems like CSU have really, well and truly figured out the entire game plan, the strat book of the UniSA, and rewriting our own story here too. In a row so far. 9 rounds in a row, counting the previous map here. And looking to turn this into 10. I mean, if they keep this going, I mean, hell, we could even see another 7-0 here.
My goodness.
Activating camera.
Would be dangerous things online into this one.
Wall reinforced.
Deploying shield.
Let's see what else they are going to be able to heave their way through with this one. The lock back in. Lock back out and see what it's all about as the drones are locking through, and gonna see if they can take some nice pictures on their way through.
Didn't find any snapshots. Kills on the way in. Marcus spotting on the frostbite, gonna be taking him out on the Nook, gonna be causing a lot of chaos, gonna be lurking in the shadows. Using that presence minimization and find a way into this one. Hard recharge. Chuck on down, but it's gonna be Swanshot to find the first kill. Frothin dead. Frothin has definitely been a considerable fragger on the side of CSU, so eliminating that X Factor bode very, very well here. Just hiding around the corners. Oh, Swanshot takes a lot of damage, but still alive. We're now zoned in, cornered in into that little zone. Let's try and fight his way out with a lot of enemies around. Doesn't seem very, very likely CSU have his position locked on in, but oh no, DeMarcus actually goes down. Swanshot he's turned his prison and he's escaped as CSU down 3. It's a 2-on-5 now.
Reloading. Cover me.
Dive into it and take it for a spin, and let's see if UniSA might just be able to break the curse, break the spell here. It's all on Beetle Gaming and Jackson into this one. See if they are going to be able to recover. So they take it easy, take it slow, Beetle. The angle could be good, and it's great. They found one for more. Util around the corner. Does calm things down for a second here, but they have to do more into this. They've located the bomb sites at least, so there's that, but there's not much time to really get onto them, and especially when you're coming up against 4 extra players here. You have to really try and slice through this one methodically and strategically.
Absolutely. Error. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Clean and concise here. So far. Bomb sites just need to drop the way in. No smokes, no cover granted whatsoever. Beetle Gaming just needs to send it on through the hatch with so many enemies around. 4-1. No diffuser in hand as well. No, absolutely no way out. Swanshot, the huge series of kills put UniSA now on the board.
Well done. Well played there. And at long last, they are back on track, back on deck. So, if you're in their camp right now, Oni, you got to really lock in on what made that round work for them and see if they can do that over and over again. But at least one positive is that they will have the operator bands coming out right now, and it's going to see a Gridlock and Azami taken away this time.
Seems like a very targeted band, that Gridlock. No surprises there. As DeMarcus on the Gridlock has been a thorn in the side for UniSA, so they want to eliminate that factor, take him out.
Attackers need
2-1.
to locate and defuse
UniSA,
bombs.
very nice first round on the board. CSU, so alive and well, with the advantage better. That's so double digits. No double digits there. Will be stopped at 9, but very, very impressive streak of rounds here from CSU. But UniSA is slowly starting to warm up to the antics. CSU, careful now.
Yeah, they have to be careful. They have to slow things down. Otherwise, they could get in a bit of trouble, Oni. But we'll see how things fare into the rest of this one. As the prep phase now slips away, and we are pumping our way through into the action phase. And let's see if they are going to be able to cause an eruption into this round ahead of us right now, as CSU, finally their momentum's broken, but are they going to be able to swoop it straight back just as soon as they lost it here? That's going to be the proving factor into this one, as utility is already being laid in place here, and they are looking to give it their best.
Yep, the shotgun's coming out, doing a little bit of interior designing.
Yeah?
Yeah, would you consider yourself an expert in interior design?
More a demolitionist myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. You live to destroy. You thrive in the chaos, do you, Mr. Mattse?
Oh, yeah. You know, I think I'm on the same wavelength as you and Destroyer there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's the name? Interesting name.
I know. It's unique.
Destroyer.
Yeah.
It is.
Love the creative aliases, Oni, just like OniPotence.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lore behind that name. Surprisingly enough. So we can get into that another time. We've got a game on our hands, Mr.
We
Mattse.
sure do. The drone's coming in, Oni. It's time.
Attack of
That
the drones.
information. That's it. They're back. Oh, they get a bit of good information early. I think they spotted 2 out of that, haven't they?
Yeah, they have indeed 2 stuck in the armory looking to take up arms. Got CSU here. Flashes tossed on in. Oh, walk. Completely blinded with Frothy gonna strike. Samta. Dead once again. It seems like Mr. Samta just can't keep his head down and knuckle down. Okay. Oh. Walk. What happened there, buddy? Not sure about that one. Feeling a little bit of athletics going on here, cross-country running. Didn't know that was on the agenda. Must have missed that one on the memo.
Yeah. Thought it was at entry number 5, you know, in the calendar there, but perhaps you've missed it there, but that's okay. The players are going to be standing at attention here. Going to give it to their best. See, they can zone something or more through. Yeah, they can. And Cuddle Zero going to be taken away there. And maybe more, but there is a trade back from Zorn Shah there. Going to see what they can manage. It's not a lot. It will be another round now claimed by CSU.
Yep. They'll be paid in blood, a pound of flesh. Over to CSU now, 3-1. The gap starts to widen once again. This is a scenario that Uni SA are all too familiar with. There's yeah, all could worse way here. This is really no clear direction, no clear answers as of yet of how to go up against CSU.
Yeah, like they had an answer in that one round, and then it just, as you see, is a one and done endeavor there. So really curious, like if they can find another answer into this one, because it just feels like as soon as a vulnerability's been located, now it's been patched by a CSU into this one. So UniSA, it's going to be imperative once again that just lock down, lock in, and yeah, try and capture through a successful round out of this.
I mean, there's really no ands, Mr. Bots. They need to start putting up these rounds. They need to start being competitive here. As CSU, we've seen them play before. Many times throughout this entire season up in the Elite Series, of course. Unfortunately, relegated down into the Open Series, but they're really giving UniSA a show. Well, truly a force to be reckoned with. 7-0. Previous map, absolutely strong and brutal statement here. And really this map is slowly starting to become reminiscent of Nighthaven Labs here. As UniSA, they've well truly been stopped at the border now. CSU, they're conducting all the necessary checks on UniSA. Seems like UniSA not going to be passing anytime soon.
No, not anytime soon. Maybe they get a chance later. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet. They give it their best here. sites have been located. So this is already a decent beginning, Mr. Oni, but see what else they can do. Ooh, peekaboo, you know, just trying to swing their way past that angle. Not going to be able to strangle it in. Uh-oh. I hear that. It's going to be dangerous. Jackson putting in the work there, aren't they?
Yep, put in the work. The hours. The east stairs being taken. Slowly but surely, CSU start to encroach
Marcus ready.
down in towards the archives and the armory. Uni-S. They will go once again. Excess. Also going to clear out the office space here. We're working in office today. You know, seems like Uni-SA might be wishing that they're working from home today.
I think that anyone would prefer that, Oni.
That's true.
Healthy mix. Love flexible working arrangements, but let's see what is going to work out flexibly for our teams right now. Uni-SA going to be taken down. Immediate double down up from CSU there. That is insane. How quickly things start to really push up. But speaking of, the trades are coming out left, right, and center. But it's all working out for CSU right now. My goodness, Oni. Uni-SA are just in a world of pain.
Yeah, I mean, they are. I mean, in 2 maps, they've only found 1 round so far. Which is an insane statistic. I mean, surely, you'd expect something to go right here, but nothing. Once one falls, it's just a complete domino effect. It really does, well, truly feel like a butterfly effect. As Uni-SA are just in an absolute storm, a hurricane, if you will, and just being washed out here by CSU. So many angles to get through. You never, ever get through the crossfire here. That's 4 rounds now. And 1 step closer. He's easing out the 3rd place victory.
1 step closer. Are they going to be able to do it? CSU only need 3 rounds. Uni-SA need many more if they want this one back. And see if they are going to be able to do it now, as operators are going to be locked in, and it's time to get down to business once again. Our teams are prepared for battle. They will be looking to rattle things up here, Oni, but
Attackers need
you know,
to locate
Uni-SA,
and defuse
it's
bombs.
just tough. Like, time and time again, they just can't bring things back. Maybe after this round in the second half, things are a little better, but yeah, it's just difficult, isn't it?
Well, it truly is. Uni-SA, we saw a pretty solid effort coming out in map 1, but then since then, just gone completely quiet, just gone completely cold, dead in the water. Whatever other phrase to really describe the dire situation that Uni-SA find themselves in. 4-1 now. Slowly, surely slipping out.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be slipping out right back to us right now as well. Hello, everybody. Pleasure to be here, and welcome back. Fancy seeing you, Oni. But you know what? While we set things up, everybody, while we get it all sorted, we are going to be heading to a short break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back, everybody! It's Mattse and OniPotence here with the AEL Open Series Rainbow Six Siege coming at ya, and we are back on deck. We are going to be getting back into this amazing third place matchup. We're right on the edge of glory, and we could be jumping straight back into a victory soon, but our players are preparing for battle.
Yeah, just a couple of issues that need attending to, of course. So we do appreciate your patience. As we're back, we are back in here. Everything now back in its place. CSU 4, UniSA 1. Only 3 more to go for CSU, and a bit of a hill now turning to a mountain here for UniSA to try and overcome here. But hopefully, this round can bear some new fruit here. Blossom into something beautiful for UniSA.
Defenders, protect your
Yeah,
bombs
it'll be
from being
blossoming
defused by
into
attackers.
something incredible. And we'll see if that sense of incredibleness is going to be breaking a back into the border right now as we jump into the prep phase here, and it's going to be a UniSA going to do what they can in round 6 here, see if they can at least
Attackers
ease
have
the
located a bomb.
burden a bit, make it to a 2-4 score line before the switch up here. You know, I think that would definitely help them, but you don't know till you know, isn't it?
Yep, you don't know until it's hitting you right in the face. 6 seconds left. Let's see what's come of this one here. Will CSU continue to increase the reign of terror, while UniSA finally find the gumption to swing this one back into their favor? CSU, it's 11 rounds to 1 so far, the tally. Looking incredibly one-sided here, but don't discount UniSA just yet.
Yeah, don't discount them just yet. You know, you can definitely see a few more little pieces into the fold here, and excited to see what else they are going to be able to cook up out of this one. Check it out. See, and push through with trying to slowly but surely prod their way over into the building here. See if there is going to be any other times ahead.
Still waiting. Seeing what's to cover this one, but Beautiful Gaming find the first kill onto Santa. Again, Santa's having a really great difficulty. Like we've been saying time and time again. Staying alive. Has the rest of UniSA slowly but surely been torn apart here. The round's barely even started, and now UniSA just down to 2. Swanshot looking to try his best to pull this one back, but CSU are just well and truly on a tear here.
That they are on a rip and tear into this one, and there's no signs of stopping on this train, Oni, as they are going to be blessing the timeline with whatever they can, and see they are going to be able to achieve more from here as the gear on up, Beetle Gaming, and it's just slicing around the corners here. Wait and see. Hello, goodbye.
Hello and goodbye, but Swanshot doesn't want to say goodbye just yet. 2 found off the rip. Still 3 more needed. A clutch ace needed. Oh, triple kill. Swanshot, this could turn around a 1v5. Now down to a 1v2. Very doable here. Shadow spotted. It's just rounding around the corner. This is terrible, but oh, Frothin. It's too quick with the reaction. Gotta hop right back up and deny any semblance of a clutch from happening here. CSU now up to 5 in this half. Decides to switch on over. CSU with 5, UniSA with 1. CSU just needing 2 more to win out the series.
Yeah, just need a little more from here, don't they? Just need a little more confidence. We'll see if they are going to be able to spin it through and find it with the next operator bands. It's going to be Mira and Monte taken away. But what else is going to be on deck here, Odie?
What's to come through here? It's a myriad of different options. But Azami and Ace be selected here to be tossed out of the window. CS, you're going to be going up top into the armory lockers, and Archive's going to be starting off strong here. to get themselves rooted in a pretty solid defensive position here. Traps coming in, Bandit coming in, Castle, Goyo, Warden. Very, very nice suite of operators brought on in. On the flip side, UniSA really looking to take this one by storm here. I'm seeing a Finker coming on in. Haven't seen Finker and an Adrenal Surge in a while. Iron Drone. Awesome with the E1D, Blitz, and Ash. Looks like UniSA are going to be really, really turning up the accelerator here.
Yeah, looking to take things to another level, aren't they, Oni? You know, really looking to speed their way through this one, and I can't blame them. You know, they got to give it their all. They got to give it their best, and see how they can go, as they are going to be pressed up into this one. But looking to take it easy in the prep phase right now. It's going to be TSU on deck for defense right now, and going to see if they can give it their absolute all here as stall it out and lock it in to the action phase now. Prepare for battle. It's time to rattle things up, and we'll see where the attacker drones is going to be zoning in this time. How quickly UniSA might just be able to find these sites here. You know, the quicker they can get the information, the quicker they can really start to establish some structure here, which is much needed. But already they've lost one, Oni.
It's just these early picks. They just really can't find the man advantage early on. They can't find the hinge point to propel themselves forward. I mean, that's exactly what CSU have been doing. They've been finding themselves the early advantages, and they've been exploiting them ever since, well, pretty much the previous map here. But they're suddenly back. They're suddenly traded right on back instantly. CSU well and truly on the A game here. Only 3 more alive for UniSA.
Yeah, not many more forces that they can rely upon here, Oni, and see if they are going to be able to establish the timing. No, Zilla does find excess there. Decent start. Going to see if they can rip another one apart here. Take it slow. It's going to be traded by DeMarcus, and going to see if they can spark something more. It will be the nade. A Destroyer destroys, and now looks to nullify any more ploys. Ooh, ooh, close. Ooh. They're going to be awaiting. Oh no! The nade comes in. And that is going to be a tough one. Destroyer, once again, in name and nature. Takes it down to the 2v1 here. Diffuser going to be planted, Oni. This could be the time UniSA has been searching for all this time.
Yeah, this is exactly what they've been hoping for. This is the ray of sunshine that's now been presented to them. Cuttlezilla down pretty low as well. Position also revealed courtesy of the proximity alarm. As Ewan, Destroyer, taking shots back and forth with the shield up. Just a menacing presence all around here. E1D drone coming on out as well. Slowly but surely, time ticking away. 16 seconds left. Jackson got to get a wriggle on here to try and pull something out of the hatch here. Goes down though, but with a bonk coming on in. Destroyer to save his teammate from the depths of hell. And there we go. They've done it. Another round posted on the board here. UniSA are not down just yet.
My goodness, fantastic stuff coming out from UniSA there. Just when you think things are heading in a dire straits, going to be at their last possible scenario, they bring it back, and they bring it back strong. So, fantastic stuff. Good work. But there's more work to be done yet, Oni. We'll see if they are going to be able to put it in right now. As we jump back into the prep phase here, it's time to get locked in, time to get serious into this one, and let's see if CSU can steer things back in their direction right now, or whether UniSA are here to play and have found the recipe for success.
Let's see. CSU cook up once again to get themselves a match point, or is this the beginning of absolutely amazing, beautiful UniSA comeback? Time will tell here as the reinforcements go up. CSU stealing themselves ahead for journey. So, UniSA gonna be running it back with the same comp here. Back with the same objective. Yeah, pretty compelling sense of deja vu here.
I feel like I've been in this place before, but we are going to be jumping in to this place once again as take it slow here. You can hear things rattling up. You know, it's like a storm is brewing. We're just on the cusp of it, but still, take it slow, take it easy here. Trying their best to hold the angle, not going to be able to strangle it in, and Mr. Samter will still be online, not sent back to the North Pole here, and let's see what else they can do, Odie. Their teammates are taking damage as well.
Shots going back and forth at excess to find Cuddlezilla. So some pretty significant intel and util gone. But more importantly, mana advantage once again in the hands of CSU. There's an unrelenting force of nature as excess going to be tossing in the nitro cell. It'll land. It'll stick. Mr. Santa once again dead in the water. Still yet to activate here on water. 2 to 5. Swan Shell looking to change that narrative here. Excess taken out, lifting so much. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay.
We're just gonna evaporate any hopes for this round.
Basically.
Yes. Ooh. There's an enemy outdoors.
Get back inside.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying to play games here, Odie.
Unbelievable. No time for joking around here. No horseplay. This is serious.
That's it. Serious
Swansha.
business.
Swansha, we're going to try and deliver some serious business here. Let's do some dirty work. Not to be. DeMarcus trained in on the angle. A beautiful, beautiful 3-piece to come on out. Shotgun going to be blasting. Any hopes and dreams away. There we go. Just like that. Match point for CSU. 1 more round. 5 more kills as Uni SA. This might very well just be the end of the road here.
This could be it, Oni. This could be the time. Time to rise up the timer to prime ahead, and let's see if CSU is going to be able to do it, or if UniSA is going to be able to take it away today, as our teams stare each other down in a 2. The initial stages here, operator picks are locked in, and it's time for the prep phase. Time to settle in there to those default positions there. You know, get your barricades up, get your utility out, get it all ready. And right now for UniSA, it's going to be imperative they're ready for full-blown warfare, because if they don't bring their A game right now, they can't afford to let anything slip anymore. Third place slips out of their hands if they let it slip here.
Absolutely. No room for error. Needs to be perfect. All manners, in all shapes and forms here.
10 seconds left.
UniSA. Final stand here. Gets an absolutely terrifying CSU. So many rounds. 13 rounds in 2 maps. As opposed to UniSA's 2. I mean, just by the raw statistics, it's really not looking good for UniSA. But, you know, there's always an underdog story here. It'll be absolutely magical if you see it come true.
See if magic is going to be a reality here. They are taking it easy, looking to break the other walls down. Just take it nice and slow, nice and easy. Not looking to be too antsy on the defensive side. They're just going to be biding their time, Oni.
Biding their time, indeed. They'll just wait it out and see what'll happen from here on out. 2 minutes left. Oh! That was gonna hurt. Even I felt that one.
Yeah, I heard they had body armor on. Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Good night.
This is outside!
They're calling
This is right
already.
outside!
There's an angry phone call. What have you done with my teammate? That's what they'll be saying. But, my goodness. Very aggressive. And now more so. Brothen has taken down Mr. Samter there. And they are not done yet, Oni. It's put down to, Swansha. They don't know what to do. They've found one back at least. But, I mean, it could be 1 and done. No, it's 2. And And just like that, CSU pulled through. It's going to be GG's. Congratulations. They have taken away 3rd place.
They have indeed. After very, very close map 1 going into the favor of UniSA, the reverse sweep comes on in. Completely clean 14 rounds put together by CSU. Only up against 2 from UniSA. This was an absolute landslide victory from CSU, cementing their place in 3rd in Rainbow Six Siege. Absolutely huge congratulations to CSU and commiserations to UniSA. They really did give it a red hot go, but just fell short at the end.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. You know, it was a tough one, wasn't it? But that means we are going to see CSU locked in. And right after this, we are going to be jumping into the grand final. So let's get that prepped up, and we'll see you very soon. Hello, welcome back, everybody. It's Mattse, Oni, and Oni special guest coming at ya with some open series action here for Rainbow Six Siege. Just time to jump into the grand final. Take a look at how we got here. You can see our third place decider has been decided. CSU have broken in, but the grand final has been decided by the winners of our semis, that being RMIT and UON. So those two teams are going to be playing in the grand final right now, deciding who will be our champion here in the open series. And let's take a look at who's going to be playing tonight.
Who will be playing this final debacle here on the side of RMIT? It'll be M. Blaff, Alex, Viper, Looker, and The Flash going up against on the side of UON, ZQK, Sword, Deef, Michi Ditch, and Buzzy Days. This one, it's going to be a good one. I can feel it in my bones. It's going to be an absolutely amazing grand final here between RMIT and UON.
Ooh, yeah. This one's going to be great, Oni. I can't wait to see what we are going to have showcased out of this one. You know, we've seen some of these players before. We're seeing them again. But we get to see some new faces as well, and very excited to see what they are going to be able to showcase here tonight. You know, I think this is going to be a banger, Oni. I reckon we're going to be not flashing our way through this one. I reckon it's going to be a nice and close one.
Yeah, I mean, every single game in this playoffs has been a 2-1 so far. So, you know, just looking at the history, you know, one would be inclined to believe that this one may be, but, you know, could be a 2-0 if either team decides to go absolutely supersonic. But the first map should be up very, very soon.
Well, speaking of going up, we're going up the skyscraper. A bit of a different landscape, Oni, and jumping straight in.
Interesting, skyscraper. Oh. Okay, skyscraper picked by UON here. Okay, this one's kind of interesting, actually. Skyscraper is a very, very polarizing map, considering the fact that it is so incredibly defender-sided here. So UON, we're going to go big here. It's their map pick, of course, and they're going to be starting out on the defense. So, if they can put up a very, very solid suite of rounds here, as RMIT going to be in for a pretty rough ride, and this could very well be reversed here.
I reckon it's going to be good. Going to be great, even. We'll see how things fare into the rest of this endeavor, Mr. Oni.
Need to locate and defuse as many
here we
bombs
go.
as they can.
Time to jump into the prep phase. This is going to be the attack of the shotguns coming out from UON into this one. And let's see how they fare as they prepare for battle already. Are looking to set up the barricades there. You can see they're locked in even. Try and make sure those angles are primed up and ready for action should they require it. But for the moment, it's just going to take it easy, take it breezy, and see how things might fare as we get into this one. But 10 seconds to go right now. I'd say they've had ample prep time. Now, we're going to be seeing a bit of RMIT on the horizon here, and they're ready to play.
Are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse
Ready to play indeed. It's going to be Skyscraper first map of this series of the grand final here. Then RMIT versus UON now on the defense. RMIT on the attack as ZQK wants to get an early frag going in. Still double dipping as Looker takes a lot of damage, but still alive and well. So UON already putting RMIT under some serious scrutiny.
That they are. Really applying the pressure when it is required, Mr. Oni, and see if there's going to be more where that came from. Just approaching the angles, approaching the corners here. And the first will be found by UON. A Sword, a good start there. Looking to see if they can capture more around the corners as well. They got their teammates to play off of here too, but not going to be able to get anything more at this stage.
They're not going to be anything more just yet. No trade potential either. But, oh, there we go. Better late than never. And Blaff to find the kill strand towards Buzzy Days here. But a good angle from ZQK. Could keep RMIT out as Looker. Let's go down a diff just on the angle. Alex bites the dust here. A diff. Grabs him a swift death. So RMIT reduced down to just a 2 with still a minute 35 seconds left on the clock here.
Not long, and they're getting calls in this one, so it's going to be an issue. But see how things go as Viper looks to be venomous, trying their best to see if they can take something out of this one. No opportunity to get their teammate back. Looker's down. That will lock down the triple for a deef there, but let's see if Viper can unsheath something more here. They're just relegated to the outer rim of the map for now, and not really sure what to do at this point. I mean, they're trying to rappel up, see if anyone's going to be hunting them, but yeah, they're just stuck in a bit of a stalemate, I'll say.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, there's no way that Viper is going to get the way back into this one unless somehow, some way, by an absolute miracle, nothing short of a miracle, they win this one out there. But if really aggressive here, 29 seconds left on the clock, Goo Mine thrown on out, it's going to make a tricky job that much more harder. And with so many players flooding around Geisha, Viper trying to find one, position revealed on the rappel, and Deep will find him. Get taken out, but with 10 seconds left, not going to be happening anytime soon here. Viper just around slipped out of his hands as UON will seize round number 1 here on Skyscraper.
Oh, that they will. Nicely done. Into the end there. Have a look. Time to sing a song and to rejoice as the round has been won. So great to see a bit of karaoke action there, but save that for after, as we are going to be jumping into the next pick phase here. We'll see if the operators might change at all, or whether we'd see it as something else entirely. So there's a few varying different hovers out of the teams at the moment, you know. Just looking to see what they can achieve out of this one. But I see it's time to get ready to get serious. Time to get back into the prep phase right now.
Back in. Ready to roll. As UON, very, very good start here on the Skyscraper. As to be honest, as to be expected on the defense here, as RMIT need to put up something, anything. Honestly, 2 rounds, 1, 2 rounds. Really, most realistic and best you could hope for, considering the fact that this map is so skewed to the defense set. Honestly, sometimes it's even hard, impossible even, to get into the building in the first place here. Because you're just jumping out of those windows. RMIT are going to be really careful about where they tread.
Yeah, they're going to have to tread lightly, aren't they? They don't really have to be careful here, otherwise you get caught by a Goo Mine there. Be caught by anything. Definitely going to have to take advantage of whatever situations they can, and you know, time it's for the action phase, so RMIT going to be a droning on it, seeing if they can get a bit of information through here, and maybe they might just be able to find some success.
We are protected.
Let's see what RMIT are able to find out here. UON on for a decent amount of anti-hard breach, utility, bandit, Ubereo brought on in, and Mbluff taking a serious punch to the gut already. So UON, I mean, they're getting really antsy. They want these man advantages early on, and they're willing to sacrifice everything for a ZKK with a swing, and goes to the double dip as well, but nothing presented. The Looker completely dead in the water. That's a hard breach is gone. There's no more ace charges left. You are not getting in through those reinforced walls. As Viper hunts, Viper's looking for more, but all he'll fight is death at the other side. ZKK goes big and tries to double dip again. Calm down, buddy.
Day's not over till it's over, Oni, and they are going to be doing some very impressive work. ZQK takes it down. Looking to see if they can attack anyone else here, as they're good for the triple right now. But there's still more work that they have to achieve here. More they might do. But RMIT, they're just looking to take it easy, work around each other, cover each other's angles there. They've still got hope, albeit not going to be the most pleasant circumstances, but still going to be more where that came from.
2 on 5. Emblaf down pretty low as well, so Flash. Sake needs to go. Supersonic here. Find these kills, but a minute left on the clock. There's really not too much damage dealt to UON, and with the diffuser far away here, Emblaf this one at 1. We need to find a lot more where that came from to get through this one here. 50 seconds left on the clock, time ticking away. And so, our RMIT ZQK, 4 kills found it on for the ace as well. Just give it to him at this point, just let him seize it. A backman is denied, the flash will find 1. 1v5. Down to 1 on 4, and it's too many players to deal with. The deep will deliver the final mercy kill. It's an absolute brutal start here. Skyscraper.
That it is only going to be 2 rounds favouring UON on the Skyscraper, so they are already getting their wings flying up high into this series so far, and maybe might be looking to do more where that came from, my man, but you don't know till you know, do you? And very eager to see what else they can find out of this one, what else they can do. So they are looking to get their operators locked in into this one. I'm very excited for what else will be looking to unfold here.
What else is to unfold here? It's all up in the air.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
So now, we're on. 3rd round, UON, absolutely red hot. Raring to go here. RMIT. Struggling here. Only 3 kills found. 2 rounds. Little rough. But, like I said, this map is so incredibly defender-sided that even 2 rounds found for RMIT is an absolute godsend here. But, gotta get through UON first. That really seems to
Bomb
be
located by
a
attackers.
hurdle. That RMIT really struggling with it.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the hurdle that they have to try and transcend into this one. You know, try and go above and beyond into it and see if they are going to be able to do just that, my man, as wait things out, lock things in. Let's see. Yeah, the pendulum might swing here. The action phase as Deep and Co already are looking to set up a few more barricades just before RMIT can get any closer to them here. You know, set up little sensors there just to make sure that everything's going to be a-okay. They can catch any trespassers. RMIT nowhere near them at the moment.
Kitchen door. Why not open a deef? Where? Mitch ditch. Fight Alex. So just like that, pretty much every single round, UON have found the opener, forcing RMIT into an even more skewed and uncomfortable position here. 2 minutes left now. Still, RMIT losing some pretty utility. That's Adrenal Surge not available. Kit bag of RMIT here has minute 50 left on the clock here as UON just holding steady. This is absolutely easy for them. This is a walk in the park, an absolute piece of cake, a cakewalk if you will here. It's minute 30. RMIT still not that much. Oh, no! Hold a bit in it. Just gotta say, not that much closer to finding an opener. But lo and behold, they found one and they found another.
Find more where that came from, but he's going to be traded out by Buzzy Days there. Swordmeister. Hold down. Oh, there it is. Slice through one. Not going to be able to pick up the second there, but it is down to the 2v3 situation right now. And looking to see if they can further it as well. UON advantage their way for the time being, and there's a minute to go on this one.
A minute to go on this one, and Blaff. Fight trying to dislodge Buzzy Days. the stairs. And let's get through. Oh, face full of flashbang. Michi Ditch is taken out here and dispatched. Aussie Day still up top. Not going to be able to deny the plenty of shots coming on in. And Black Floss, one standing but with a shield. Just trying to dance. Swordmeister takes a little bit of damage there. With numbers so skewed at Emblath. On such low health as well. Bozzy Day, it's just an easy shot straight in between the eyes there. Zero-Wed will secure the hat trick.
Nicely done. And they are going to be able to take a 3, the magic number. Nicely done once again. And let's see. They are going to be able to achieve another one. Onwards and upwards into round 4 here. It's time for another set of bands. Who will stay, who will go, and will it change the flow of play here? That's all going to be proven as we jump back in. Here it is, Oni. Goodbye to Breo and Ying.
Yeah, Super and Ying, I mean, with the objectives pretty constricted and small, Ying, a very, very solid operator to bring on in with his Candela's Tubereo, of course. Very, very flexible. Useful operator to have, especially at denying those hard breaches. So UON really doing well here. Sitting very pretty. 3 kills and looking to extend this reign of terror even further.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I think that they are trying to expand the reach, expand their reign even more into the rounds to come here, Oni. But see what they can do into the 4th one right now, as it's going to be the battle of the shotguns. Once again, on the UON side here. Just looking to break open those walls there, set up the right angles that they need, and going to speed their way in. They're going to be bursting through their enemies, RMIT, to see if they have what it takes to push on through here, Oni. See, this could be their time, their moment to give it their best.
10 seconds left before.
What can RMIT bring to the table here?
5 seconds
Bring
left
out a
before
spectacular first round on the board, or will they submit once again to UON, who've really well and truly been flexing the muscles here, just running amok, haywire, just doing as they please here. Honestly, RMIT, I'm not entirely sure if they've got what it takes to really pull off a round here, but, you know, there's still always hope. There's still always a silver lining to this rain cloud.
Yeah, there's always going to be a light at the end of the tunnel, isn't there? And we'll see if they are going to be able to find that light right now, Mr. Oni. They're taking it easy for the minute. Going to just blow their way in. Take it nice and slow, but slow as they take it, may yet be able to find something more through into this one. As they will slow their road for now. Drones are coming in, and UON are quite aware of them, which means there could be players nearby. But speaking of players nearby, they've found the bomb site, so they are going to be able to carve a much nicer path forward from here onwards.
Yep, minute 50. No picks in the team just yet, but Emblaff takes a pretty heavy beating. But Viper to find the first kill, but traded on back immediately by a Deef. Walker taken down, revived, courtesy of the teammate, and just like that, UON, the tearing apart RMIT, absolutely ruthless flash down to a fraction of HP. So Alex, what have you got in store for us? Can RMIT pull off this 2-on-4, or will they subject themselves to UON again? As CQK just comes sliding right on in, double kill, all headshots, no mercy whatsoever. Pre-fire comes on in, a quick tap to the skull. 4-0 now, UON unstoppable.
Powering their way in, powering their way through, over and over again. Just absolute insanity coming out in this server right now. 4 rounds up for the moment. Are they going to be able to take even more? That is going to be tested. But, you know, looking at on the other side of things, Oni, Jackal going to be an interesting operator and an An interesting costume they're bringing into the fray here. You know, we were talking about Halloween before. Well, I think they're dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, I mean, could argue that
Attackers need
Halloween.
to locate and
It's all
defuse as many
spooky.
bombs
It's all
as they
about
can.
spirits and the ghosts. Because it seems like RMIT, they're hiding on the server right now. I mean, they're still yet to get themselves on the board here. As I mean, these rounds haven't been close. It's just been UON just commanding the flow, commanding the kills in every which way. So RMIT really need to buckle down for the next couple of rounds, because it's going to be incredibly turbulent if it continues to trend in this way that it has.
Yeah, I think they're going to be feeling that turbulence. You know, hopefully they've brought a life jacket. Otherwise, they're going to be in for a world of pain. And
I'm reloading.
see how things go. Maybe the perfect solution is the dock. You know, maybe that's the solution. Only. Yeah.
I think the dock is in to patch them up here, but not in this one. And they don't need assistance of the doctor. They don't need medical assistance. It's you know, like the meme, call an ambulance, but not for me. This is exactly what it is right now.
The old classic, Oni. Love to see it. Soon enough, we'll be talking about back in my day. And we are going to be jumping into this round right here, Oni. Let's see what they can achieve from it. Taking it slow, but Buzzy Days has opened the flow. They have found the nice opening kill.
Open kill once again, round after round, just finding the advantage again, and that advantage even more unfair now. 3, 2, 5. So early on in the round as well. Just seems like RMIT can't find anything at all. They just can't get their way into this one. There's no foothold. Sliding down the cliff. It's just a long, long way down. But there's on the back. Alex, nice shot onto ZQK. He's been an absolute menace. Really well and truly. He was hopping right out of doorways, windows, you name it. He will be everywhere that he can find himself in. Minute 20 left. Up on top of the balcony, RMIT will launch the final stand.
That they will. Final stand, a final moment here, and we already see the kills coming in. It's a 2v4 right now. RMIT need to bring something back, otherwise they are going to be in big trouble. And speaking of trouble, let's see how they crawl out of the rubble here. The angles are starting to open. They're starting to zone them out, zone them through. Viper. Ooh, knows someone could be close by, but not close enough yet. And there you go. Sword slices in for the triple. And they will be punished in the end. A nice trade. Looking to see if they can parade on through again. Alex, what more can they find?
With 30 seconds left, they're trying to find anything. It's going to be now, but all they'll find is death at the hands of Buzzy Days, the opener and the closer. Found Buzzy Days 5-0. This has been an absolute brutalization of RMIT as we go into the final round of this half here. And it's looking like another UON round here. 5-0. It's just quite a sight to see here. It's a devastating scoreline here. But RMIT, they do go into the defense here, so now could very well be high time the UON gets a taste of their own medicine.
Ooh, I reckon it could be. You know, I think that maybe with the side switch here, we could see exactly what you're hoping for, Oni. Hellfire, blood, and more. So we are going to be jumping in to that round right now, Oni. It's time to get into round 6 here. One last dance, one last opportunity on this half. Let's see how they go right now.
Deploying jammer. Throwing an F-Dot.
Let's see how they fare. Let's see how RMIT will try to navigate this one, because they are walking into the dark. UON just hiding in the shadows, just waiting for the rovers to strike. They'll bite down with an incredible force here. Getting themselves set up final round. Yeah, absolutely clean and clinical from UON here. Still, absolute total radio signs from RMIT.
That's it. Gonna give exactly what they were after, exactly what they were hoping for here. Let's see if RMIT can deliver when that delivery counts most. So we are gonna be getting into the mix right now. Need to give exactly what they need, but let's see how they go. We're gonna be fully on time for this one. Looking to fight on.
Yep. Looking to fight on, looking to try and find anything that's handed to them and latch onto it and hold off for dear life here. Because that's all that they have, well, and truly to their names, their lives right now. Even that's not guaranteed. Going up against UON, you're walking into dangerous territory, you're walking straight into the devil's lair. But oh no, not this time! Embla have to find the opener onto ZKK. This narrative has been turned on its head.
Turned on its head and looking to spread awareness here. Let's see how things go as they found the recipe for the opening kill, but just because you get the opening kill doesn't mean you get the round. Let's see if they are going to be able to prove themselves though. As they delve in, trade coming back from a deep here. Mattse waiting as well, right around the corner there. Might have an opponent pushing into them very soon. The timing good, great even. No trade though, no worries, as their teammates are fighting down the hall. And UON gonna be up by one here, maybe two in a second. Holy moly, Alex in trouble.
Alex in trouble with the trades coming in good and well on time here. RMIT down an extra member here. Emblaff looking to find one. We'll squander the opportunity. A minute left on the clock. Emblaff and Alex try and pull off an incredibly arduous task here. Has been thrust into the hands unwillingly. 50 seconds left now to go.
That's it, not much time left on deck here, and let's see how they fare into the remaining segment here. It's make or break into this one. It's do or die, and 30 seconds will supply us with what could be on the other side here. Sword, ready, waiting. Won't have the angle yet, but they certainly could momentarily here. One of the same, Emblaff. Waiting patiently. Ooh, gonna be caught by the sensor there. They're gonna have to go in loud and proud. 10 seconds to go, Oni. And let's see how they explode into this one.
4 seconds left. Time ticking away. Just gotta get that defuse down. Alex dead to rights as well as Swordmaster. Gotta drop right on in. That run down. What can he do against a shotgun?
Reloaded.
What good is a diffuser to a shotgun? Not much. Swordmeister will get it done here. Just running right on in. It's a clean half here for UON. Diffuser to come out. 6-0. Map point here for UON.
Map point, and what a way to gain entry into this series, Oni. They are just crushing it right now. Doing the very best that they can here. And I reckon there could be even more where that came from, my man. But you don't know till you know. And let's see how things go. Getting into the rest of the show right here. They are looking to gear on up, gear on in, and give it the best they can into the next half here. The band phase is online, and we say goodbye to Dokkaebi and Azami in the beginning.
Yep, I mean, consider the fact that, like I said before, map's pretty small. Dokkaebi, very useful, and a lot of impact as a smaller map. The more noise can be heard from closer as well. Blackbeard, getting gone. No surprises there either. So UON in for what potentially could be a rough ride here as RMIT now relishing in the defense. Could see a reversal of the roles here, potentially. But time will tell. Just gotta wait and see what happens.
Yeah, wait and see what they are going to be able to, I suppose, push through into the remainder of this one. Whether it could be something incredible, something amazing, or it could be something else entirely. They are going to be sawing their way in now and to give it the very best that
Attackers
they
need to
can.
locate
But
and defuse as many bombs as they
as
can.
we say, here we go. It's time to get on with the show. Time to jump into RMIT's defending side now and UON's attacking side.
Been switched on over. A fresh new start. And hopefully, a streak rounds for RMIT. Looking to right the wrongs of the previous half here. UON just need one to deliver the final killing blow. The mercy kill, if you will, here. As getting themselves ready. The rough ride ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be a bumpy one, isn't it? And we'll see if they are going to be able to deal with that. You know, whether they are going to be able to stay resilient, stay resolved, give it the best that they can here. But speaking of the best they can, they are looking to scan ahead. Going to do what they came here to do. Put those barricades up. Ooh, but they know someone's on the other side of them. UON already. Knocking away. Nobody home.
Yep, nobody home indeed. And Blaff is holding it down to the terrace. Let's try to find an opening pick. That's exactly what RMIT need to get into the winning ways. Charges. Still just waiting around here. UON really want to take this one nice and easy. Wait from down below as well. They're exploring all the possible options here to get UON just one more round. Oh, there we go. That's an opportunity. That's an opening. Swordmeister find a Viper. So RMIT, one less in the defense.
One less in the defense, but maybe a few more in the offense here. See how things go into the rest of this one now, as Swordmeister has been traded out, so 4v4 Endeavor into this now. And they have to really give it their best, lock it down, lock it in. Let's see if they can grow something more through here.
Mid 20. Hard breach coming on in. Wall still optimized and black. Just hanging around. Pushing those angles. Aussie Days hopping his way in to the bathroom. Just clearing out all the angles. I think the verticality CQK to find Emblaf here. Candela's toss on in. Lining up the entire place here. There's only 3 remain. 2 remain now. Alex and Looker. Alex gonna take any more insult. Gonna find one right on the back. Looker just putting down on the stairs. UON establishing himself in the place point here. But Alex find another bit of double kill coming out from Mitchy Ditch and Looker. Last one standing. This may very well be the straw that broke the camel's back here.
Yeah, it's certainly good. They are looking to see if they can push ahead. Looker trying to look this way, that way. The shots aren't connecting today, however. Ooh, the counter defusal, but it ain't gonna happen. That's gonna be map 1. A 7 rounds lockdown for UON. And what a solid way to kick off this series. Huge stuff, a flawless victory, Oni. 7 rounds consecutively, and maybe we'll see more where that came from. Heading in to our second map, MVP is going to be Swordmeister as well. So huge stuff coming out from our teams here today, Oni. My goodness. What a way to blast in. That is not what I was expecting out of the skyscraper there.
Yeah, I mean, especially the grand finals want to take out map 1 in such convincing fashion. Not surprising that the skyscraper was, of course, UON's map pick, and they well and truly shined here. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what's in store for map 2.
Same here. While we get that one set up, everybody, we are going to head to a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back before you know it. Welcome back, everybody, to some AEL Open Series Rainbow Six Siege here with Mattse and OniPotence. It's time to get into the second map of this grand final here. You know where we're going, Oni? We're going to the clubhouse.
Ooh.
We're back where it all kicked off, back in action, and love to see it.
Yep, Clubhouse seems like that is the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end for these teams here. We've just had Skyscraper come through in quite a whirlwind fashion, 7-0 clean from UON here, as now we do go into the map pick of RMIT, but Clubhouse is a very, very popular map. It's a very, very common pick in all echelons of competitive Counter-Strike here, so UON definitely not in R6. They got to be very well versed, and yeah, this one should be interesting.
Yeah, love a bit of Rainbow Six Siege here, Oni. Definitely keen to see how, RMIT is going to be landing their counter into this match here. I think they're going to be looking to strike hard and fast into this one, and we'll see what they can do. I think that this is their time. They've lost out in the beginning here, but it's time for RMIT to bring themselves back into this one. But already seen a couple of bands come in, Oni, and there's going to be a couple more.
What's to come of this one?
Kaid.
Could be anything. Kaid, potentially. Especially
You.
to deal with those
That's not gonna be
pesky
you.
hashes. Oh! Not Kaid.
Blackbeard's army. Maybe Kaid later, though.
Probably. I feel like Kaid's gonna
Yeah.
pose a really, really serious nuisance, especially with those roof hatches.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not gonna be a problem this time.
Okay. That's going to be alright. Yeah, that's going to be A-okay. We'll see what happens heading into the round ahead of us, though. I reckon we got more fun where that came from. I reckon there's going to be good times ahead here, Mr. Oni, but
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
it's time to get
defused
into
by
the round ahead of us right now. Time to get down to business. And let's see exactly what these teams can do as they are looking to prepare themselves for battle.
Doorway trapped.
Down below. We go into church and the arsenal room, into the armory. UON looking to steel themselves for the defense here. RMIT is going to be fueled up, full of rage, full of anger at the injustices dealt to them at the hands of UON. So, hopefully RMIT can bring out the A game here and show us exactly what they're made of.
Yeah, show them what they're made of. Show them what they can achieve through here. Let's see exactly which direction this one is going to go, my man, as we prepare ourselves for battle now. Gonna rattle things up, saddle in, and let's see how they go. As just gonna be waiting things out for the moment. Oop,
Oh,
or not.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bye, Alex.
See you next round.
Bye, Emblef.
Bye, Emblef.
Emblef. See ya.
Bye.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate start.
Be more where that came from, Oni, but you don't know till you know, don't you? And
Hope not.
yeah, I hope not as well, but who knows what happens. Who knows? We do know this one is going to go down real right now, and to seal the deal, take it as slow, take it steady into this one. Let's see exactly what they can bring here. It's going to be more preparations laid in place.
All preparations laid in place indeed, but it seems like, UON have done all the prep work that they need to do. 2 kills already found off the rip, just like that. ZQK still chilling in the escape tunnel. That's very, very important route into the objective to block on our Buzzy Days to find one straight onto Looker. And it seems like this trend is continuing here. The curse has not been lifted despite the map changes here, but the Flash find one to Swordmeister, but still, there's still 4 more to find. You're going to do that 4 more times to win this one out here. 58 seconds left, less than a minute left, so time, really, a precious commodity there that they cannot afford to lose here. Flash, if you go down here, walk straight into Buzzy Day, so you've really got to be careful about where you're dropping into.
Yeah, you have to really tread lightly here. You know, tread carefully, let's say, into this one. And see how things go. Going to be 30 seconds to go right now. Both teams looking to have all hands on deck. See if RMIT can redeem themselves with 2 players left standing here. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it, but you don't know till you know. And see how they go as they have 10 seconds now down the hatch already to latch on. See if they can lock in, but CQK says no, takes them down, and that's all going to be done in a flash there.
Yep, them's the apples. ZKK with a pretty nasty triple kill to round this one out. 2 kills found. It's with the spawn pick as well. Just gonna be running right on in. Just does not give a damn whatsoever as UON will get themselves round number 1 on the board in spectacular fashion here. Continuous win streak, 8 in a row now.
8 in a row, and looking to see if they might potentially tie things up with the streak that CSU managed to achieve into the last series there. So very eager to see what else is going to be online into this one, Mr. Oni, as we now prepare ourselves for battle. Once again, look to saddle up, saddle into the prep phase here, and let's see. Will UON find another successful defense? Will it be RMIT breaking in and bashing down those doors? As there's going to be a lot of nasty surprises left in store for them after the prep phase here.
UON, the experts at the craft, masters what they do. So RMIT, I mean, if the early warning signs are there in the previous round, as UON, they're not letting their foot off the accelerator, still getting up in RMIT's face. It's unrelenting aggression, as RMIT still, after 8 rounds, have not really gotten a proper hold of yet. So how far are RMIT going to let this one slide? How far will UON push them to the edge before they crack, before they're well and truly out of options because a cornered animal, all they can do is stand and fight.
Stand and fight. Give it their best and see how they will fare. They are going to be looking to jump in head first into this round. We'll see how they will go as they take it easy, take it steady for the moment. Don't look to go all guns blazing. Obviously, damage has been taken already, but they're slowing their rodeo now. Not looking to just take this one too brazenly here, but RMIT, you know, they are managing to gain a bit of ground, at least on the above ground side of things. They're looking to slowly but surely breach their way in. Adif might actually spot them in a second if they tread in the right direction, or the wrong direction for that matter. Oh, as they're getting closer. Not close enough just yet.
Just yet. Still, RMIT cautious about where they decide to head into. ZQK dead. Alex, first to let it rip. Man advantage now. On the side of RMIT, Aussie Days could go into a bit of a nasty situation, but Adif find the trade right on back. More late than never. I like to say, Viper taken down as well, down, but not finished off just yet. It's Mblaf to find a kill straight into a Swordmeister. Mblaf to find another head and take it clean off. Oh, what's happened here? Just like that, in an instant, UON turned the tables right on back into the favor, and now Flash, last one standing, 1v2.
1v2. What else can they do here? Let's see. They can achieve as they are holding back for the moment. Holding firmly onto this one. But nothing else is standing in their way just yet.
Patiently. Shots coming in. BkWhatOCE gives up his position. There's an MP7 ring on out it. Oh! Flash. Let's get the info. Bandit on the stairs. Looking to isolate the 1v1, but not to be. BkWhatOCE is too quick on the draw. Just coming around the corner. Does not care. Just will go for the peak. 1v1s be damned. He'll take them every single day of the week. As it UON up to now. Mighty still no round to be seen.
No round to be heard, no round to be seen, and we'll see if they are going to be able to clean it up into the third round now, as UON, their streak is on the border of double digits right now, Oni, and they might be looking to go even further beyond if they keep up like this. It's definitely been a scary concept, to say the least.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Time for the prep phase though, Oni, so let's see how things go into this one. They are going to be taking it slow, taking it easy here. Not looking to say goodnight yet. No, we're still wide awake into this one, and ever present as the barricades come up and the teams are looking to lock it down. So UON, they've had a pretty impressive defense so far, I gotta say. You know, they've really been able to bolster their strengths time and time again. Like RMIT, they're getting kills, don't get me wrong, they're getting kills, but it's just not enough to really secure the rounds here.
Reloading! I mean, definitely not. There's still something missing from RMIT's side, but I feel like rather than that, it's just UON are well and truly just showing what they're made of. This aim, these duels that they're taking. Not that one. Not that one in particular, but for the most part, UON, they've been really well timed with the aggression. I mean, just ZQK, just like that. That's exactly what I mean. Just hopping right on out, but gonna be traded right on back. So could argue that really in the end wasn't worth it, but this is still a kill nevertheless. As UON down to just 3 players now. This is opening RMIT we're looking for. This is the advantage RMIT we're looking for. Is the Def just ready? Trying to find something. That's a shadow spotted. So should Flash walk into this one, could be in for a nasty surprise. But I don't know. Actually, Alex, we're gonna tussle with a Def. Going bad for Ban there, and a Def will win that one out. And man, advantage gone with the win straight out the door.
Straight out the door and looking to floor it through, and let's see. They are going to be able to break in here, 3v3, and looking to make it 2. They will wait things out for the moment. Viper, ready and waiting, does at least catch positioning there in the garage, so they can look to barge in, perhaps. See what else they can find. Mblaf taking a slitter of damage. Does actually find a whole lot more for themselves, though. Johnny's down, and see if they can find someone else here. We're getting dangerously close to the minute mark. But speaking of, BkWhatOCE finds the flash there, 2 for 2, and there's more that they can do here.
There's definitely more they can do indeed. BkWhatOCE is spot one. It's just a matter of finding out where on earth the other is. It seems like a Def has a very good idea of where Viper may be hiding. Just holding steady. You just need to wait. RMIT to stroll right on in. And then all the advantages will be presented to you on a silver platter. The Def still holding it down. The discipline of these players is just to not peek. Just to hold it steady. Just wait for RMIT to overstep. Because inevitably they're going to come through. That is when you strike.
That's when you strike. That's when you fold down, fold in. to give it your absolute best. These remaining 20 seconds. 1v1 now. Surely not. The diffuser gonna be planted or not? Aussie Days delaying it out, waiting. Oh, they're dancing with this one. The timing trickling in. Oh, they wait. Oh, and they get the kill. Aussie Days blazes ahead.
Oh, Buzzy Days. Winning that one out, down to a 1v1, the closest round that RMIT have had thus far, down to a battle of wits, a battle of chicken. Who thinks first? RMIT will blink, losing out the staring competition. It's stared down the UON. I was just winning round after round here. 3-0, Dockerby. Toss on out. Really, not surprising here considering how much of a nuisance that phone call has been.
Yeah, there's been a lot of calls, hasn't there? You know, I think maybe they need to just turn their phone off.
Do not
Have
disturb.
a solution. Yeah, do not disturb mode, airplane mode, whatever you need. You know?
Whatever you need. I mean, regardless, the phone calls have been going off round after round, but RMIT still yet to answer. As UON, Mattse, they've done it.
Attackers need
10
to
rounds in a row.
locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
More to follow.
Potentially.
Yeah, possible.
Not 100% sure yet, but there is a sizable likelihood.
Yeah, there is a distinctive possibility there, but we'll see if that possibility will become a reality shortly. Wait things out for the moment to lock it down, or lock it in, so to speak, and see what else they can cook up in this one. Mr. Oni. They get slow for a second longer here. They're just biding their time for the minute.
They are indeed. UON have themselves all ready to go. Trap operators. Brought in. Frost, Legion. You're breaking ankles, sticking needles in. DKK to provide that Overwatch with those cameras. Deef looking to block out any intel gathering from RMIT, and Swordmeister along for the ride with the Mozzie. I'm gonna find any drones that I may cast astray here.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do with this one for now. There's going to be more action where that came from. You know, more fun things to unfold here, but for the moment, just have to do what they can and see if they can do just that right now. The angle could be great. They just find the timing on it, but just ain't going to happen. Not yet, and let's see. They can capture it now as they bypass the 2-minute mark here. Alex taking a bit of damage. Look at one of the same, and now looking to bring the pain. UON already in the lock in. DQK, though, is down. This is a bit of trouble. Might just get back up. Oh, my!
Oh! What an angle! Oh, that's like barely even a sliver.
Huge.
How do you do that? Okay.
Sheer focus, only. Sheer focus. You love to see it, don't you?
I do. I mean, Siege players, they honestly never cease to amaze me. I mean, there's like a tiny pixel. You have to like really squint in to see it, and then just Ferrari peek it and just get a headshot straight on in.
Yeah, they're just zooming through, aren't they?
Yep. Well and truly.
Where that came from, Oni, is they are locking down quite a few kills here. And it's all going to be down to Alex in the end of this one. Let's see if Alex can find at least one response back. Oh, well, there you go. I've manifested it into existence. Maybe go again, maybe not. Let's see what Alex can do around this corner, though. There's a big shotgun waiting for them. The smoke coming out there, but there you go. Buzzy Days pulls ahead.
Yep, Aussie Days. Closer for this round here. And we're closing out the deal. That'll give UON round number 4 and 11 rounds in a row and counting here. They've really showing no signs of fatigue at all, no wear and tear whatsoever. But RMIT, what can they do? Really? Still zero. Still nothing yet to speak of in 2 maps. It's just...
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Like, what more can they do here, Oni? You know, it's like they're throwing their efforts at a brick wall right now.
It's
Maybe
like
they need a sledge. I don't know.
it's like trying to dig through a steel wall with a little plastic spoon.
Yeah,
It just ain't
wooden
working.
shovel. No. Oh, it's rough, Oni. It's really rough, and you know, I'm hopeful that they can find an answer, because you can see they're trying. They're trying to do everything that they can here, but no matter what they try, UON just has a way to dismantle it every single time.
Reloading.
It's like, you know, when you try your best, but
Camera
you
in
don't succeed.
Yeah, stuck in reverse. RMIT are just gonna try and
Camera feed up and running.
fix whatever they can here. Yeah. Maybe they'll find the light that can guide them home towards a winning round.
Hopefully, for RMIT's sake, I mean, making the way up to the grand final is a spectacular achievement in on its own, but to go at map 1, 7-0, and to go at map 2 in what could potentially be similar fashion, it's gotta sting. No matter how you put it, it's gotta hurt.
Oh yeah, it's gonna burn, and it's already just so intensely warm there. You know, they're gonna need to find a way to cool things down, and quick smart. Ooh, okay.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oni. Oni,
Yes, Mattse.
what just happened? Annihilation.
I could see it. I could see it happening when they were standing on the hatch. The dock was there. You know, it's you know, as casters, it's pretty rare that we do run out of things to say, but I feel like this is one of those rare instances where nothing we say can explain what happened there.
It's craziness. Straight
Yeah.
craziness, man.
Yeah,
Plain and simple.
Basically.
I just can't believe what we're bearing witness to right now, you know?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Very, very impressive.
Cinema.
Yeah.
Like I said,
absolute-
Christopher Nolan film.
cinema.
It's a Christopher Nolan film.
Yeah, that's why we want the Rainbow Six Siege movie, isn't it? You know, we want to see it all.
I mean, it's well and truly been a movie, as you're aware now.
Camera feed up and running.
How many rounds is that in a row? 12? 12.
It's
Attackers
more
have
than that,
discovered
isn't
the
it?
location of a bomb.
7?
No, yeah.
7
12.
plus 5.
Yeah, no, it's 12. It's 12.
Yeah,
They've broken the
you know,
record,
Mattse-
haven't
I think so.
Yeah, I think they've claimed that well and truly. They yet exceeded. Or even more
Still
so,
going.
for that matter. Yeah.
Still go on. Not gonna stop.
Stop, won't stop.
Definitely not. I mean, Buzzy Days is still yet to actually die yet. Oh, sword. Oh, sword. That's dangerous. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean,
Activating camera.
what can you even say to that?
Yes.
What can you even say to that? Yes. Well, that happened. Cool. Awesome.
Yep. That's gonna be that. But there's more where that came from. It's gonna be a few players already taking a ton of damage there. Well, 2 have gone down. One from each side. The flash does get brought back up by their teammate there, so they're going to be in a lucky situation, I'll say. But
I'm swapping back.
let's see what else they can do here.
Going out.
They are going to be taking it easy for the moment. Taking it nice and steady, let's say. But there's still so much more to be achieved here.
Indeed, as Zeke gave the flash looking to try and face off. Oh. Okay.
Like,
Okay. Alright. No, just keep doing what you're doing, King. Just keep doing it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright.
yep, that's going to be that.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. The game is writing itself. The storyline is writing itself. We don't have to do anything. We don't have to say anything. Honestly, we could just stop talking and it'll just happen.
The pages are writing themselves. They've picked up the
Literally.
pen.
Literally.
And enemy detected outdoors, Oni. Oh no, this is looking a bit nasty.
Oh, nice. Nice, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is looking a bit better. Double down. Maybe it could be 3 if they can find the angle, but I think UON are looking to lock in a bit more after that endeavor.
Enough dilly-dallying. 40 seconds left on the clock. UON on the cusp of match point here. Thief and Bozzy Day still alive, and Thief not gonna be silly anymore. That one down. 6-0. Wow. Match point already. As the half already ended. Now, UON on the attack. RBT on the defense here. As the band's reset here. This very well could be the end of the road. Grand final. I could go down as 2 7-0s.
Oh, it could. Could be good, could be great, but see what this next half looks like. As it is going to be a Maverick and a Zami taken away here. And what else is going to be taken away? It's going to be following through very soon, Oni.
Monty.
Here it is. Monty.
Monty.
Oh. Rook. No. That's
Oh.
Mira. Okay.
Okay. Interesting. UON. One more. That's all they need. One more. One more round to take out a BO3 in, honestly, the most one-sided matchup I've probably witnessed throughout my time. As I mean, there's really just not much to say, really, is there? This has just been a complete vaporization of RMIT. There's no real way around it. I mean, yeah, there's... I mean, Mattse, is there really anything else that we can add here?
That's it. We can. It's going to be a round ahead of us right now. And we're going to see if RMIT can take a final stand here. If they are going to be able to jump into this one and to take away their round into this, as this is the time, a make or break for them. Will we see them claim this round, or will UON claim their crown, claim victory here into the Open Series Grand Final? Now is the time, and let's see how they go.
See how they go. 6-0.
How did you find something so obscure?
5 more kills. So that separates UON from the grand final victory here. Spectacular fashion here. They brought along the motley crew here. RMIT. Also, along the forces of their own down below. Church and Arsenal. Oh! Hello! Hello, CKK. Viper has come to play.
That they have, Oni. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, and maybe more than a welcome on its way through in a second, Oni, as they are going to be. Going to stick it out here, looking to give it their absolute best. And all you can ask for at the end of the day. So, the phones are going to be ringing, and who will answer?
Hopefully RMIT here. I mean, it'd be good to see around on the board. RMIT. I'm well and truly hoping here, this team, to find some leverage, some success here. They've got it. Oh. See it. Oh. My buzzy days. Gotta be careful of those Capcan traps.
Just a little bit. That's okay though, as we are going to see a sword taken down there for V2. RMIT. This could be something. A deep is down. It's all up to Johnny. Found a one back at least. A 1 versus 3 right now. Wielding the shield. And that's going to be that. Already! RMIT! They've done it!
They have. It was a long time coming. The streak. Broken.
It's over.
13. It took them 13 rounds, but they've done it. RMIT. They've gotten themselves one. They're still alive. They're still kicking. There's signs of life here. But, Mr. Mattse, question of mine is, can they keep it going? Do we see a second here? That's what I want to know.
That's going to be properly tested into the rest of this one right now, Oni, to determine whether they can capture greatness, whether they are going to be the ones to really find their time to shine here. And let's see how they go, how they flow their way into this one.
Locate and defuse
As
bombs as
we
they
jump into the prep phase. Now, RMIT, they've burst out the gate. They've managed to take a round. This is fantastic work from them. But are they going to be able to take another? Because it is a long, steep road ahead.
Jammer ready to activate.
It is. It's
Camera feed up and running.
very,
Jammer ready.
very daunting.
Surya kit
peak.
deployed.
Attackers have discovered the
Send.
location of a bomb.
Still 5 rounds. RMIT need to clean in a row
Laser kit deployed.
in order to reach overtime here.
Laser kit on.
And UON are definitely no slouches. They're not ones to give over these rounds. Really nearly free of charge here. Now we go up top towards CCTV, towards cash. The reinforcements now being put down in towards garage here. RMIT are looking to extend their reach further. UON looking to cut them down where they stand here now and forever.
Now and forever. Over and over again. We shall see if this is going to be the round where everything goes down as already. Sword has found the opening there. Lookers down. They are looking to see if they can book their way through onto more, but no! Alex buys the trade back there, 4v4. Just when you think it's an advantage, it is stolen away.
Snatched right out of the hands. Now it's even. 4 onto 4. RMIT still a very, very good chance. In this one, help it. The chance. Slowly swaying in a very, very fragile balance here. Viper down to half HP. John A also down to half HP. So it's hello Viper. To find Johnny. E1D drone no longer to be active here. Minute 40 left. Still on the clock. Plenty of time to RMIT to hold themselves down.
Plenty of time for them to hold it down, lock it in here, and we'll see if they are going to be able to do just that. As ooh, the shots come over, Buzzy Days, and it's all working out for UON, but he's going to be traded by Alex there. To see if they find more. ZQK's down. Alex is good for the triples here, trying their best to rip their way in. They are angry, and they take away the round. Odie, they're online. They are activated now.
They're alive. And they're well. 2-6 now. Round by round. Kill by kill. They're taking it. RMIT. Clawing everything, anything that they can back. Just taking this one step by step. Now, UON still at match point here. So, RMIT. It's looking good. We're gonna need to see a little bit more.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, Ernie. We need to see more. We need to see them deliver where they can here, and definitely eager to see what they are going to be able to cook up out of this one. As
Defenders, protect your bombs.
jump
from being
in
defused by
to
attackers.
another round here. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to action. And speaking of action, let's see exactly which way they're going to take all the action right now, everybody, as they look to slot their way in to another incredible round.
Now, bedroom and gym will
Reloading.
be,
Cover me.
could potentially be the final deciding bomb site here.
10
My
seconds
team.
left.
Gym looking to do some heavy lifting here.
5
Hey.
seconds to go.
Oh, in the bedroom, looking to put Yuan to bed here. Yuan looking to do the same. They just need that one more. They need to keep it together, pull themselves together to reach round number 7 here. RMIT, burying the fangs here. Got a teeth gripped on. They're not letting go anytime soon.
No, they're going to be holding firmly onto this one, looking to see what they can get out of it, and let's see if there is going to be a follow-up here, if there is going to be more to this endeavor,
Loading new mag.
more than meets the eye, Ernie. As we are jumping in to round ahead of us right now, already looking to capitalize upon the openings here. Yuan, you know, slowly but surely seeking destruction, managing to push through from all different angles. They've got a spot there. That's good intel. They know where some of the defenders are going to be playing for RMIT, but they just haven't been able to find that connection just yet.
Yeah, unable to connect the dots here. ZQK goes exploring down towards the gym, just clearing out these angles, but Nadif draw first blood on in. The Viper trading it right on back on his drop. Quick getaway. Hit and run attack here. So now we're back even once again 4-4.
4-4, and could there be more? As I'm gonna take it slow for the moment. What else they can do? And it is gonna be Viper pulling through for their team there. So nicely done for them, but they need to deliver more. Oh my goodness! They will. It's the Flash breaking in with a dash and leaving it down to Johnny. Johnny's down, and RMIT are back in town.
That's what we thought. RMIT had no chance of getting back into this one. They're doing it. There's a very, very faint glimmer of hope. They're now starting to burn just that little bit brighter. Starting to twinkle, starting to shine a little bit here. As they're taking this one step by step, round by round, kill by kill. As they put together now 3 in a row here. Voting well. But UON still have that advantage here.
Have the advantage and are looking to take a point onto this one, looking to do everything they possibly can, Oni, in order to take control here. They're looking to see if they can find their moments of brilliance, moments of greatness onto this one. And let's see if they can lock it down, lock it in, and take this round for a spin as we jump in to the next portion of the endeavor here. It's time to achieve greatness. It's time to give it their all. And rise or fall. Let's see how they will stall it out. And look, give it their best.
Attackers need to locate and
Here we
defuse
go.
as many bombs as they can.
Prep phase begins.
Begins once again. Cycle continues. Is RMIT going to be employing the help of Denari this time, the newest operator on the with the fancy crystal laser gates. You can create some pretty nifty patterns with. Have you seen some of them?
Located a bomb.
It's like
No. Tell me about them.
there's like there's like videos that people make of put
10
this
seconds to
Denari utility this little corner if you put it here.
5 seconds.
It creates like there's like spy movies where they have like those laser gates. You know, those
Yes.
like laser
Yes.
obstacle course things. That's literally what it looks like. It's actually kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. See, secret agent coming out on this one. See it.
We do love to see it indeed. But UON, they're really not loving to see this hat trick that RMIT have gotten themselves in, but there's an opener flash. Taken out in a flash. Bandit dispatched.
Reload.
So, UON, they've got the advantage here. Question is, can they hold on to it? Not for much longer.
Not for much longer whatsoever here, Oni, and we'll see if they are going to be able to collect something more here. They are taking it easy for the moment. To hold on, hold steady into this one. But there's still more that they can do here. Still more that they can achieve, and see if they can heave their way through, as UON are already starting in a bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, Buzzy Day's down to just a fraction of health. 45, so still time.
Loading new
RMIT is just a lay in hiding. You went straight into their domain here. Seems like RMIT now are the merciless gods. They strike down the non-believers here.
Time to make a new
Minute 26. The hatch are going to be blown right on open as Emblaf is chilling in towards the escape tunnel. Just waiting. Oh, Striker looking to get in on the action here. Emblaf to take out the Deef. So, this UON squad absolutely soaring, but now they're coming crashing back down here. Man, disadvantage at an all-time high.
All-time high and ready to supply many more, you would think. But maybe not. ZQK pulls through for one there. Viper going down and looking for more. Are they going to be able to swing their way past it? Drone coming in. Ooh, Buzzy Days does find it for the double end of the round there. So, not a bad way to pull themselves back together here, Oni. But the round ain't over till it's over.
Yep, it's not over. Till RMIT say it's over. They gotta fight till their last dying breath. 26 seconds left. Fusler goes down, courtesy of Buzzy Days. They know exactly where Emblaf is, playing around in that escape tunnel. Just coming in, and oh, beautiful shot straight on in. ZK find Emblaf. And surely, this is the end of the road here. RMIT, they've had an absolute streak here. We're 7-3, and congratulations to UON. They've done it. They've got themselves a grand final first place here in the Open Series, Rainbow Six Siege.
My goodness, big congratulations here to UON. Taking it away there. MVP gonna be ZQK, and what a day we have had. Amazing stuff coming out there. As you can see, everybody, we had our third place decider 2-1 favoring CSU there, and the grand final went in favor of UON 2-0. So amazing stuff on the way through today. We had fantastic games, and what a result, Oni. Just love to see it. Great stuff. But you know what else is great, Oni? Our sponsors are pretty great, so a big shout out to AGON by AOC, the #1 gaming monitor brand in the world. AGON by AOC provide best-in-class monitor solutions for gaming and all other needs.
And of course, HyperX and Officeworks. Power your game with the latest HyperX gear at Officeworks. Push performance to the limit with the latest in gaming tech. From high-spec to precision gear, Officeworks has what you need.
That's it. Big shout out to HyperX and Officeworks there, and a big shout out to Indomie, the noodle partner, made with high quality flour and selected ingredients and spices. A plate of Indomie mee goreng will certainly brighten up your day. Try any one of the flavors available today from your local grocer or at indomie.com.au. So, big shout out to all of our wonderful sponsors there. You know them, you love them, and we appreciate them. But Oni, who else do we have to thank?
Ubisoft ANZ, of course. I mean, this entire tournament has gone on for many weeks, of course, and this would not be possible without the support of Ubisoft ANZ. So a huge shout out, huge thank you to everyone at Ubisoft ANZ that has made all this possible. We love you guys.
That's it. Much love and Speaking of love, if you want to show AEL some love, make sure you check us out on our social medias there, AU Esports League, on all of them. It's going to be on X, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, you name it, we are on it. Make sure you check it out to see all of the AEL action. And speaking of action, this is going to be all the action for today. Thank you so much for joining us for this one, everybody. It's been incredible. We can't wait to see you in the next one. But until next time, ciao for now, and good night.